Hi there, Ramper. Audio test 1212. I know I have overlapping music, don't worry about that. Just want to make sure my mic's okay. Awesome, glad to hear. I just got into lobby now, took me a while to load in, so give me a sec. Okie dokie, let's get ourselves started, shall we? Whoop. Hopefully that's working. I am here, right? Yes, awesome. Okay. Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 23? I think 23, yeah, 23 of Rosewood Academy, Season 2. If it's 24, I'll shoot myself in the foot later. But yeah, so Freya coming in with the animated pizza. Nice, love it. It is 23, Ramper? Thank you. Okay, great, I did get it right. I was panicking for a moment there. But yeah, welcome to episode 23 of Rosewood Academy Season 2. Last episode was the mission episode, and of course we had some issues there in terms of things happening with our stream. We had some frame drops alongside a couple of crashes due to optimization, which it was my fault for everyone. So to skip past that, there's been a new occlusion pass on the map, and now everything is running a lot better again. Hopefully, anyway. Or good enough at least to have all my chat and all the usual back and running as I freeze. That was someone loading though, not to worry about that. So today as well, we're doing some more experimentation. We actually have a mini mission, as it were, running for some students of the Aethertech division. So CQ, who plays Val on Team Lumen, he'll be going on that, and they nominated individuals. So we've got people like Lefron and all that going on that too, I believe, which should be really cool. And that is being headed by Professor Nella. That will be happening a quarter way into the session. If you're watching and you're interested in viewing from their streams, I can't direct you to a particular stream off the top of my head, unfortunately, for someone who will be on that mission. But the remainder of us, outside of some NPCs who are going to go and assist on that mission, of course, with NPC things and some DMs, are going to be remaining in the academy and continuing onwards anyway, whilst that goes on in the background for that group of people. And we have our own events and all sorts going on at the same time today. So it should be quite an interesting session. We're trying out a lot of new stuff. You'll also notice, I think, on the stream that the coloration is different when we get into the world. And that is because we have a new post-processing pass now to make everything look just a little bit prettier and more colourful, which is more than welcome. And yeah, that's pretty much it for updates and so on. We'll see if that does help with my frame dips. I bloody hope so, because I am completely clueless as to what else it could be. But if you do see something happen with it, go ahead and drop me a message in chat and I'll at least know when that happens. Managed to come in. I had some university stuff left. Had to VPN into campus, and Twitch on VPN is... Oh, God. Yeah, don't worry about going through that much effort, Ramper, if you're just here for modding and so on. If you want to watch your VPN, hell yeah, man, go for it. But yeah, fair enough. That is a lot of effort. I understand. But yeah, so into our little pre-stream segment where you can ask questions and everything else. So, last session was the mission. The downtime that happened, you'll notice there wasn't a downtime recap up the top left on the intro. That is because, whilst there was a downtime, it's quite small and I can just give you it briefly here. And it will be in the description below and so on as usual too. So the downtime, to summarise it, Tel'Kahras was rather exhausted from his mission. He rested within the Lumen dorm after studying and staring at the sigils for a lesser infusion spell that some of the students have been learning another day. I'll go ahead and actually just toggle that onto me now so you can see what that looks like, because I have the effect on here. Buff spell, lesser power infusion. So this text here basically is practicing inscribing that in ink, first of all. It's meant to be done in blood, and then it applies a magical effect to the weapon that lets it affect any Rift Beast when attacking, or anything really that you need to attack with magical damage or is immune to physical. So that's the RP workaround for that. It's 15 XP in order to activate that. So I'm actually going to be working on getting another enchantment spell with Venenum, I think, for poison instead, so that'll be something I'm going over soon. We were awarded another XP point, so yeah, I've got 2 spells to work on now, which should be fun. Other than that, though, Tel'Kahras, aside from studying, he rested within the dorm, and he had an earlier night, and had a discussion with Cecilia about having a talk first thing in the morning with all of Team Lumen, if available, and enforcing that to get to the bottom of something going on with her, which was information being kept from her by the professors at the academy, despite the fact that Tel is leader and they're telling her to become leader in order to get that information, which is a power play, and they want to look for a way around it, whether it's juking the teachers or doing something else, we'll see. But yeah, that's fun. So we're going to be having that talk first thing in the morning, and Tel'Kahras actually went to bed early, and his rest roll, with a -3, he rolled 18 for a total of 15, oh sorry, was it 19? 18 or 19 for a total of 15 or 16, which is a success. So he slept well twice in a row. Could you imagine that? He's well rested for 2 times now. Will we get 3? We'll see next week. But yeah, so full action Tel'Kahras, and he woke up early in the morning, and he is going to start the session waiting in the commons area for the rest of the team to arrive for that meeting. So he's had an early start to his day. And that was a downtime. Pretty clear, pretty short. Not the usual, lots of dramatic monologuing or whatever I do for it. But yeah, it was a little shorter, a little more simple this time round. But I will, of course, continue doing the voiceover stuff for the more detailed downtimes. And fingers crossed as well, we have 0 issues this stream, right? There's wood on the ground here, you just have to believe me. There we go, touch wood. So, yeah, should be okay. Anyway, any questions? If not, I'm going to hop straight into Prelobby. One coming from Frioza and Curious Tomo. If Tel dies, what/who would you reroll? If Tel died, I've had a couple of thoughts actually. I've been all over the place, I'll be honest. I was at one point wanting to do a Orc Berserker style character with a arm that is severed at the one point and had essentially a massive sword grafted on attached to it instead, so full-on Orc Berserker style thing, pure-blooded Orc as well. But we have Gelub, so I don't want to intrude on the Orc territory when it comes to that now. The other idea I had was a VK Bard style character to really do something completely different and do something very light-hearted instead. Just to really shake it up, because there is a completely different side to the RP too. I do like my serious characters, and I think there'd still be chance for doing that there, but I also think it could be very nice to have a bard/musical archetype within this roleplay that currently doesn't exist, I think. So just imagine having a spell foci being a lute or something, or a pipe, and actually buffing all of your team with music. Good times. Classic bard. So those were some basic ideas. I think as well, I also thought about having a Aethertech smithing character as well, but that was more or less where that thought died. There's a lot of those at the moment too, so yeah. I've really liked the Drakshar as a race that I set on up, or a sub-race, and I've enjoyed them a lot, but I think I'd want to, if this character died, stick away from Dragonkin and Elves and go for something different race-wise at the very least. From Blushing Boy to Captain of Lumen. Yeah, thank you, Zartrok. It's been a really interesting character growth for him, and definitely captaincy forces some big character development as well. So it's been a lot of fun. Rampasane is back at Nightcrams because of some resets. I need to get coffee deeper into the night tomorrow. Yeah, make sure you get some sleep, Rampa, early on, man. Look after yourself, dude. But yeah, that's... I think any character... Okay, we're still going, guys. All right. I think any character would be great. Tell me, your RP and storytelling skills make any character life. Oh, thanks, man. Sounds very interesting. Variety really helps with new characters. I've been thinking of creating a very religious character, but I find it difficult how to build it. Any basic suggestions? Yeah, so religious characters, the main thing is, I've always found, so this is more of a DMing thing, but when I've had to, say, create a priest for a certain religion or church within D&D, for example, it always works really nicely if you have your religious character following the tenets to their belief, of course, and they are quite pious to it, so... That's where you start with a religious character. The areas you add to it, in my belief, is you still need all those personal characteristics. What if your religious character has a conflict where, let's say, I don't know, you've got a religious character and they absolutely devoutly worship a god that prohibits thievery under any kind, right? But what if you had a character that had kleptomaniac urges and still wanted to steal? That way you had a dilemma for them to fight against, and it creates a flaw in their ideology, despite the fact they're still pious to it. And I think working in flaws to a religious background can really help. Either the flaws in the religion or it's in the character. You still gotta have character flaws, and religion's a great way to play with some interesting flaws for a character. Yeah, that's my thoughts on that anyway. Or that's how I go about it. You can do a very strong Templarish style character as well, if you want to, and sticking to tenets is a very strong thing, because characters around you will challenge those tenets anyway and create some very interesting roleplay situations regardless. Yeah, no problem, man. Alright, hope that did help. Okay, I'm gonna go into Prelobby now and get myself started. Phase Daniel, it's Tuesday, no, that means it's a recoup time, I guess. It is a recoup time. Sorely needed recoup time. I'm sure nothing bad will happen this session at all. But yeah, welcome. Okay, and we're going to go ahead into Prelobby now, so I'll see you guys there. Let's send you off. I hope this changes. I think it should change. Oh, it did. Great. And let's go ahead and turn a camera on for you lot. There, that should be on now. Let me just lift up and double check that. Yep, we're good. Awesome. I can still see chat. Whoa! Okay, I had some major lag. Now we're good. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry, we're having frame dips the moment I switched my camera mode to using... Yeah, you guys are lagging too? I mean, I'm lagging, so... Oh, my VR as a whole is lagging. That is interesting. I'm gonna try turning off my OVR toolkit real quick and see if that helps. That will drop me into a chatless mode again, as usual. I have to lift up to check, at least until later. But yeah, we'll see real quick if that does help. Maybe we're destroying our... No, that did not help, as you can see. I am going to assume that it's tied to this. No, something just really affected our frames all of a sudden. That is interesting, guys, that is. It's okay, at least it's happening before session start, you know? That is something. So we'll get OVR toolkit back up. If we need to, we'll reboot VR. I'd like or prefer not to, though. But frames aren't that bad looking on my end. You'll have to let me know if they are on yours. There we go, chat's back on up. Unfortunately, I can't see anything else you guys might have recently have put, so... Like we're better at points and then not. Very weird. Let's quickly change my profiles back and forth here. Yeah, it's not linking up my scenes. Won't happen, I'm not doing that. Permaban everyone in chat, lag sir. Okay, right, well, I can't control my scenes from here, but that's fine. Right, we're gonna pray this fixes itself. I mean, it's not terrible, I'll be honest. It could also be... Where's my... Right trigger isn't working, that's another weird... Oh. Oh. That might help. A little for me? Okay.
I don't like it.
Anyone have a big frame drop recently? Like, about 5 minutes ago?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, it's not just me. Good.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think, well, 5 minutes ago?
Or just like a minute or two. Not too long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I was wondering if it was on my end or not. I was worried for a sec there, because I was like, man, nothing's going to go wrong today. This is running really great, and then...
Bloom on. Does Bloom affect it, or like...
Bloom shouldn't be heavy on frame dips, unfortunately. So that won't help too much. It will make stuff look nicer, but it shouldn't be too heavy on your FPS. Maybe 1 or 2 frames might dip at a point if you're running particularly well. Yeah.
Nice, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That was a good talk that you had with Rowan last episode.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Like with,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to end with some shenanigans.
Yes, we've got to have shenanigans. It's fun.
Yes, some shenanigans. You try
yeah,
to
this
capture
particular
me and
Madari.
You try to capture me and tame me. Like, let's capture him. He's valuable to our team.
Yeah.
You're a person.
Reason saying we almost suffered for the greater RP. Exactly.
Told you're a person.
Exactly.
I'll treat you as
You won't.
You know it.
I do not know your conflict, but I'll help you.
Oh, now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand.
It's only this. Resetting.
Damn.
Yo, man, you ready to get
I haven't touched this since
PK'd by spiders?
I grabbed my fucking had a gun for some reason now. Yeah, dude, I knew. Literally, just.
You ready?
Want to see a magic trick? Come here.
Yeah. Let's see this. Come on.
All right. So I've been warming up for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah. Are you gonna shadow box or what? Okay, come on. Yep.
You ready?
Oh, he is shadow boxing me. Fuck.
I took boxing for a year. I'm trying to remember my moves.
Give him a jab, duck down, up. Nice.
Can I have you in the DM room, please?
Well, guess I'll go there.
No, I know how your voice sounds. I just sound deeper, I guess.
Let's have a little insight into what's happening further into the session for the others. Do we have world sounds on, by the way? We do.
Oh, there goes the
Show us Robot Man. Oh. Oh yeah, Val, Robot Man. Okay. Mechano Boy, Robot Man. Oh, hey, look, it's the script.
Oh my god.
Will you leave the main area just to see if there's any lagging NPCs? Oh. Okay, thank you. We're in panic mode. Alright.
Whoa.
Alright, so we're getting
That's cool.
We're getting started later than usual, so I'm just gonna shout and get through this really, really quick. Today is technically a downtime day. Someone just came into my head. I don't know who it is. Okay, today's a downtime day aside from the sewer mission. I'm going to need an NPC to come from the docks carrying a letter that's currently in Malik's office about and a letter from our investor. Sorry, there's another voice in my head. After captain's meeting, we're gonna send the Aether students and their +1s and Neller out on their expedition.
Did they shouting just now?
When that's going to be taking place. Students will be told to meet up. Going to be taking that at the first bell. Along with that,
Frames
I believe
dip.
there's also going to be a meetup for the Boarhound.
Oh, am I in laggy mode?
Kazan has lost power.
Oh dear.
And we're having a hard time cloning models.
Oh shit.
So
Oof.
really quick. Those of you who are going to be coming with us for the expedition,
Yeah, frames are looking fine on my OBS.
currently,
Are they
we'll
screwing
get to
up
them
on
as soon as
stream?
we can
Asking
encounter
now.
that bug.
Frames are fine for me. Everyone else is lagging a little bit for some reason.
I think aside from that, that's pretty much it. I think I need a staff member to kind of lead the captain's meeting. Luckily, we now have the captain's notes physically in the world to be handed out to. So if you kind of ring the bell and go to Malik's office and hand those out, that is plenty. By that point, an NPC should have gotten to want to be with the letter from the investor so that you can hand it out to those in Diplomat Division. Does that make sense?
Oh, Taylor was freezing because she had someone speaking over Discord.
Do I have a volunteer from staff to kind of guide the captain's meeting?
I mean,
I appreciate it. I'm
We
sorry.
can both do
Someone
it.
else
We can
power.
do it.
Yeah, both of you do it.
What's going on?
Duos.
even though
so
right now
Kaz
I
lost
want
power.
to strangle this little furball.
So I'm calling for a last-minute volunteer to lead the captain's meeting.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do it if it's just handing out notes and just kind of like. going
Yep.
with things.
If you want to
Shouldn't
pop
be
into
extremely
DM call and let me know when you're ready for me to ring the bell, everyone will know to gather in his office, and you can kind of just hand out the notes. So,
All right, I got it.
yeah.
Can I do the
Once the captains start gathering NPCs, I'll probably have you find the best area for you to respawn, and we'll start gathering for the expedition. And we'll hand out your models once we get there. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. I don't know
Okay,
which
I'm gonna have to
part
turn
you
down the
missed, but
music a
I'm happy
bit.
to go over anything.
Yeah, Kazlin's power's gone out just as session started. It's a shame because he was in here a second ago. My screen just went black. That was scary. Let's just turn up VRChat. Actually, I think.
With the letter from the investor. So there's gonna be a bell. And students
Yeah.
hear the bell, they'll know to either meet up
And
with you.
turn
if
down-
they'd like to- Yes. That'll be in about 30 to 40 minutes.
Meeting point is.
Is there a specific?
Ah, guys, it's not good. I'll throw you to the BRB screen a sec. I'm rebooting back in. My VR just crashed for some reason. I'm wondering, I might try hiding some avatars, just out of a slight suspicion, because I only started lagging when we reached a certain player count, otherwise it was running really well. Very weird. Just seems to be a odd problem we're having, you know, with these streams. It's very unfortunate. But that's fine. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, now that I know the toolkit's not causing these crashes, I'll get it back up. So strange, though. At least the stream's not going, you know? Could be worse. Alright, I'm gonna throw you guys onto the playing screen as well. There. What? At least you can see my loading attempts, you know? See, my frames here are beautiful. Nice little 90 frames per second. It's good, isn't it? If only I could always be by myself and RP with everyone at the same time. Asking the impossible. Okay. Right, let's go request off Fox. Fox will never let me down. My chat hasn't started. Oh dear. Could it potentially be the chat thing? No, that makes no sense either. Oh god, I've lost my chat. No. Well, that's no good. Oh, I've lost 2 of my little app things. That's not great at all. Well, what if we do this? There we go. Connect this and reposition it. There, it's back. I know you guys can't see this, but... There we go. Everything sound okay otherwise? I am planning on streaming some other content soon actually as well in VRChat, and I'm wondering if I'm going to have crashing issues there too. But we'll see. I'd assume not. But we got in quick, didn't we? Speedrunning.
Those are words that Zuki says before he falls asleep.
Cooking stream. I wish, man.
Yeah, I think that was here last time.
And there's a frame dip again. You see?
Yeah, I'm not gonna press it.
I think it might be related to the amount of avatars we're seeing at once. Oh, VR, don't crash again. It's about to die straight away, isn't it? Look at that.
Because I turned around and I ended up at 18 FPS.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Error sounds. Yeah, that was another crash. You see how quickly that happened once I got in there? Makes 0 sense. We're gonna try keeping OVR Toolkit off, so I'll open a chat on my desktop just to keep up with you guys for a sec. But very weird, to say the least. It's like an exclusive Rosewood problem. Ugh. Right, let's speedrun back in now as well, while we're at it. I'm opening up my own stream here. Mute that quickly before I double myself. Yeah, it did break. VRC game, Fate of the Urboss. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Fate of the Urboss with a few people, actually. Looks really fun. Pop out chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it would mess up in the homeworld too, that's what I mean. It's weird, like... And I only seem to lag once there's a set amount of people in the world. Which makes me think it could be a VRAM thing, but it's a 3080, I mean... Goddamn. Maybe I need a separate streaming rig, I don't know, and link it up to it. I know you can do that actually, so maybe I'll have to have a look. If I could stream off of one rig and then play off of another, it would be great. Yeah, let's see how quick we load into this. And let's get our chat open as well. There we go. Frizen saying, Fox will never let me down, last words of a desiccated corpse. Yeah, about right. I mean, he doesn't let me down, I just keep getting destroyed by something within here. But it can't just be the map, because it ran great, and then it was all the people all at once. Okay, we're gonna go try hiding.
I didn't know that was excited for session. There be 50 new students.
50?
We test them at camp or play.
Okay, just load all those avatars. Oh god, my ears. Ah! It's always loud. We'll be hiding nameplates. Well, at least we're here before session start, you know. We'll keep the stuff off and hope it's okay. We could turn off Bloom, but...
Mow!
I'm gonna keep trying to check chat now. Okay. Now we're turning people down a bit.
Alright, we are a little late, so I'm just gonna power through this really quick. Hopefully everyone can hear me and my
I'm
chat
glad
is
we're
working.
late in that skis.
Today is mostly a downtime day. Those of you who are going on the expedition, you know who you are.
Into a
There's
catch
also
card on
going to
second
be
piece should
an
work.
event run by
Might be able to
Vellicosa today.
check
You'll
back into
know
hiding stuff.
where to meet up with
Yeah,
all of your
maybe.
professors at the captain's meeting. As per usual, when you hear the captain's bell, go to Malik's office. I think that's it. Does anyone have any questions? Oh, be mindful of your torches, alright? If there's one in the vicinity, don't spawn a new one.
Throw it in the bin.
So yes, what's up?
For the sewer mission, is that going to happen later in the day, or like we can be called for it or something?
So during the captain's meeting, you will find out where you're supposed to be meeting with Neller, and then you're gonna leave.
Sounds good.
Neller.
If possible, could I just make a comment on something?
Absolutely.
We're trying something new today, which is there's a bit of post-processing and bloom in the map. There is a toggle, there's a white thing on the board if you want to turn bloom off, but I can promise you it's not expensive. I ran a lot of tests. Today we're going to find out who set their emissions too high. It shouldn't be too bad. But if any model creator wants to sit down with me, we can set up the post-processing exactly how it is in the map in your project. So we can, you can perfect your spells and make them look awesome. So that was all I wanted to say.
That looks cool.
Is it not too high? What do you think?
No, that's perfect. That looks
So
great.
if there aren't any questions, go ahead and head down into the map, and we will do the roosters.
Let's have a quick look, actually. How does our little orb look? Ooh, probably looks terrible for you guys. I saw it was black on stream before. But if you saw down the bottom right, it should have looked okay. Alright, let's go sort out our full body. I'm actually really excited for nighttime with the bloom because the emissions on the eyes and stuff should glow a bit. Same with all the stuff along the arms and whatnot. Should look really good. I'm a sucker for bloom when it's done well. Right. Calibrate full body, that's what we need. More processing power on our computer, so we can crash. Okay. Oh, nice hand. Let's get started, shall we? Shoot her, do it! Through the floorboards now!
Jeez, Cecilia, how dare you? You get too dressed
Did you make the hit? Did you take the shot?
Hang on, money. Hey, Conrado, where are you?
Where are you? I'm looking for you.
Perfect. I see your sword.
Captain, they're killing each other
I
again.
don't even know if these go.
This is just the Lumen way. You'll have to get used to it, Rowan.
Hey, I'm over here.
It's hunt or be hunted.
I am. Don't ignore Rowan's list. I'm right here. It's fine.
I'm literally shooting like straight up. I don't think they're going through the floorboards. You would have noticed the massive white streaks.
Didn't
through
get
your
the
room.
piercing like points.
Oh, we can wait for the sound and we'll run out.
I don't have anything.
Oh wait, the cup spawners work, right? You can have a little cup of tea for himself. Or coffee. Probably coffee. Great. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do our little transition to make this nice and easy for ourselves to remember. Oh, my camera's not set right. I'm glad I checked. Let's go fix that real quick, guys. There. We good now? We good.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, man? You here? Wait, have we started? We haven't started. I didn't hear anything, right?
No, we haven't started.
Okay, thank fuck. You very comfy there? You starting,
You're starting
here too?
here?
I'm starting here, yeah. Tel had an early rise for once.
I thought I'll start over there.
Ah, you were gonna start there?
Actually, no, Vol usually wakes up first anyways.
I mean, yeah. Maybe we just both, have left at the same time and like, oh, we had an early rise.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That works. Oh. End of RP. Forever.
Knee shot.
The fuck? Not my knee. Whatever am I gonna do? Like,
one good.
knock it straight out.
We have the technology. We'll make it better.
Make it better if you tell. And RP start. Nothing like coffee to start the morning. Is this usually what it's like for you? Well, I suppose you're not really waiting for anyone, are you?
No, I'm usually doing my own thing.
Well, I would have liked to have done my own thing, but, seemed very important what we had to discuss with Cecilia, so much so she was practically asking. So, may as well do that now. From what I understand, you're, going to be very busy anyways, aren't you? Oh.
That's the hope. But I guess not in this case.
Yes, well, considering your feelings, I suppose if you needed to leave early, if you found things grating, you're more than welcome to. If they're not important. Alright. Good. Oh, I just realized Rowan's waking up with Cecilia in there. That should be entertaining. Last time he was on those stairs, he was worried about being in the same...
trying to stab him.
Perhaps. He was quite worried about being in the same room as a...
Or if one of them's having some sort of panic attack.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
We should go check on them.
No. Are you asking me because I'm the team leader and it's my responsibility? Oh, look.
Yes.
I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
See what?
There was nothing there. Just the cold, welcoming embrace of the... What?
Thought I saw something.
Must have been the wind. Fucking Skyrim NPCs. Maybe I could fit in another few minutes of nap.
Down the door and start shooting.
Yes.
Dang. Shame.
Oh, there we go.
Good morning,
Good morning. Of course. How was your rest?
It was well.
Good. Rowan didn't keep you up then.
Nay. I brought for does he keep the rest of you?
No. Just to suggest, after all. He's rather quiet. In fact, I think he was quite worried, making sure that you
quite
would
a
get a
loud
good sleep.
snorer.
He does chase Madari about as well.
Or and such. Must have tried to be polite.
Oh dear.
I see it. No, yeah, I had a wonderful sleep. I brought over the blanket from the main hall, so things are quite sound.
Ah. Excellent. I must say, it
Probably
is quite...
stop using it as a blanket at some point and use it more as a cloak as it's intended, but... Oh well.
Yes. I think it's quite nice having you within the dorm, Cecilia. It was never an experience of mine in the past anyways. Certainly something new.
Well, I am glad.
Of course. Oh, there he is. Making his way down the stairs. Careful now, Rowan. Careful.
I could have spent my morning dismantling
Absolutely
a
fine
cannon,
being here.
getting it ready for siegecraft.
As
Instead,
Rowan
I'm
uses
sitting
divine
here.
magic, and there's very little possibility that any occult magic could sneak in the night.
True. We don't have any occult users in here after all, do we? So... Rowan seems to be suffering from some headaches.
I don't think so.
That was a joke.
Right. I don't know, you could come out with something all of a sudden, Val. You could say you've just taken up...
Do I look like I use magic?
I mean, you use magic technically, don't you? For your rifle?
Do you want me to shoot you with my gun, and you can decide if it feels like a magic shot?
I know it's magic, Val. You don't need to shoot me.
Sorry,
if it's not, it's fire.
No, just...
Oh, they
couldn't.
Good morning, Rowan. You suffering from headaches as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. My echo is answering a paragraph to me. Well...
I had one so bad that I tripped when I fell on the bed.
Hold it together, Tel.
And then flax.
Well, I'm aware I think Kingsley may have already gone out for some very important business, and I'm not too sure about Anura, but perhaps she'll turn up a little later.
Miss Hush, do you need something?
What?
Is it still there? But Matesh was looking into our window. And staring at me. I don't know why. Window project.
Right at the window, or far away?
Aye, he was like this. Hold on. Here, wait. He's not here anymore. He was like right here, and then he kept looking. He was just like this the entire time.
I see.
And then I saw him, and then he left.
Right. He's spying. Good.
I think he gave Rowan quite a scare. He's been stood still for a while.
Rowan, oh no.
Oh god. I think he's having headaches again.
Right. Well. We may as well start the discussion. I'm sure we can fill Rowan in. That would just make
Rowan heard it last time, yes.
He did. Well, that'll just make it passing it on to Val, and I suppose we can tell Anura and we'll just tally in a vote on what we want to do instead, or discuss it another time. Unfortunately.
You had a full discussion waiting for me instead of just leaving a note.
Well, I actually wanted the entire team to come together and make a decision, but it's kind of not possible right now.
Unless you would rather us leave you notes in the future.
Don't say that, he'll say yes.
Of course I'll
prefer
say yes.
conversation?
I'm going to be the polite thing and say no.
It's your choice, right? It's whatever helps you operate more efficiently.
Well, regardless, let's fill Val in, shall we, Cecilia, before I need to go to meeting. Or Rowan.
To be frank, life here has been quite strange and problematic recently. I haven't lied to any of you before, and I will continue not doing so. But every time that I speak to professors, our conversations are extremely brief, and they often remark that they would rather see me as leader of Lumen. And I worry that with my 3 months left being here, that they will withhold information from me, as I am not the leader of this team, and then I will go back to Flint's empty-handed. My people will see me as a failure, and then this marriage between Pendlebury will end in disaster, and then Palvendar will swoop in, now that both people are unhappy, of both nations. It is why that I ask that I may borrow captaincy for the team for these 3 months that I'm here, so they can get what they need for all the V6, and then return it once afterwards.
No, it is quite the plight, with a lot of worry for a lot of people, so there's clearly a lot on her plate. However, we should take her suggestion into account, of course, and I did want everyone here so we could discuss and perhaps put a vote to it, as we openly do that as a team. My suggestion...
As proof of my good... Oh, go on, sorry.
Yes, you can get to that in a moment. My suggestion was, in fact, that... I confront the faculty here directly and try and get that information. If they're withholding it, then she can't be a good teammate, because they're just forcing worry onto her. To play against me and against this team. And if they really wanted her to be leader of Lumen, then they would just depose me out of my position immediately. So they either have an ulterior motive, or... well, to put it lightly, they're being rats. So... what are your thoughts, Val?
To be completely clear here, you're asking me to let Cecilia be leader so she can use information gained from the professors against my homeland.
Right. So...
probably should have worded that a little better, but sure, why not?
As token of my goodwill as well, I've given my crown, so my only symbol of status and power here on this island, aside from my name, and I've entrusted it to Tel and the rest of Team Lumen.
Really did word that badly.
I'm not the bigoted the witch girl, as I've said before.
Yes.
I don't remember if you're here for that. Or if you had left before then.
I believe he had left, but...
okay.
Just to...
I do ask that you not use it for anything alchemical. I know there's quite a lot of gold in whatever jewelry.
I don't use gold.
No, it's fine. It will be protected, don't worry.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, good.
So, Cecilia, just to clear up some worries here, whilst I can ask. This information that you believe is being kept, it in no way would be used to harm Palvindor, correct? It would be used to ensure peace between your nations. Right, because you said yes, essentially, to the information being used against his homeland, which can come off very...
I'm not going to, attack the people with anti-written knowledge. No, I'm going to go help Palvindor remove all of the rest from the land that are most plagued.
Of course, well, good. Now we're on the same page.
It was goodwill, and then
It was a bit of a misunderstanding.
There's only so many people left on this
if you
world.
do that, General Morgan will then attack and remove all the remaining attacking forces. Lived there for a while.
Will be a bargain. We'll politic it out. It'll be fine.
Right.
But rest assured, I'm not trying to use any political tactics on this team. That's really stupid that we're going to be spending the next 3 months if I were trying to trick all of you.
Yes, it would be very, very unfortunate if one of our team members and the well-being of their beliefs were to be harmed by another team members. We're trying to achieve everyone's goals here, after all, not sacrifice others for our own. Yes. Well, then, in that
Needless
case...
to say, while I do celebrate Palvindor's victories, I do not care if they fall.
Oh.
It's not like I can ever go back.
Vala's been instrumental in helping us evade the, how do you say, our visitor from Palvindor, yeah.
Good. Well, in that case, politics aside, I must admit it's not my strong suit. I will say that we are left with the two options then, and Val, I just wanted your opinion really on what you thought was the correct one. We'll ask the others, I suppose, one by one when we get the chance, but we can reinstate Cecilia as leader for 3 months.
In the long run, this will make you look like a weak leader, Tel. I hope you realize that.
I do, but I am suggesting 2 options here. My suggestion, again, I suggest this against Cecilia's, is that as leader I confront the professors here and explain the situation and how it is detrimental to this team, and openly confront any disdain they might have towards me, if it does exist. Now that, in my eyes, is the best path.
If anyone is going to get information out of the Chancellor, it would be Cecilia.
Yes. And you don't think it's possible to get this information without being the leader of Lumen?
All they tell me is that I should be leader of Lumen. That's all I hear from them nowadays.
Well...
Have either of you considered, before this entire thing, of asking any of the other leaders if they get more information?
I haven't had the chance yet.
They have been getting more information. Aqua has gotten a lot more before Lumen has. Especially in that last mission. I had to go to Aqua to get all the information for the thing because I believe they didn't tell you, correct?
I was held, to put it lightly, held hostage by the captain's meeting, as it were, alongside discussions with our seers in that hated moment. I had received information, however, it was so late to pass it on to you both and trying to organize this team that it fell through, unfortunately. One of the rare times that will happen. In the future, I'll be enforcing it no matter what. We all meet here, and we go through information, and those who aren't there will have to get it elsewhere. I received as much as I was told. Perhaps Aqua had private meetings with professors, this is true. But I'm also privy to information myself with a few professors, more so than any other students may know regarding who they are, where they come from, or what they wish. I think we all have our own connections, don't we?
I certainly do not have any.
Unfortunately, neither do I.
Oh.
Unless you consider Nella. Nella would be a connection, I suppose.
I would strongly consider him. Considering he is also our team's advisor, after all. Good to have a working relationship with the man, I suppose, even if his methods are something not all of us can agree with. Now, It depends if he's told you. I'm not sure I'm at the liberty to say.
I'd probably agree with them.
He said that the Madari are actually a training exercise and not that he's just being spiteful.
Yes.
Yes. He has a rather brash personality, but he does truly try to achieve something, even if he does sound like... I don't even know a good descriptive word. Can't call him a bandit, it's far too reserved. Brash leader? I don't know. Well, whatever Nella sounds like when he's being Nella. Now, in that case then, what I will do, Cecilia, is, for now, until we hear back off of her teammates, if you can actively convince our team to put you into a position of leadership, then I will happily oblige and take the damage to my own ego, or whatever comes from it. It doesn't matter to me anyways, if you believe that's the right choice amongst yourselves. But if you cannot convince them, then I'll do everything in my power to get you information, and I'm going to try and help you to the best of my ability. Of course, our teammates might also be able to help to some degree, and I will be meeting with the captains, and if you'd like, I can bring up your plight and see if I can get any information on particular elements from them. Perhaps get them to work some magic. Since no one wants to talk to a Drakshar about politics.
I'd say yes on the other captains, but nay on the professors.
Very
we already
well.
have something going on. As we discussed, it's one way or the other. But I don't want to find out before it's too late. No, wait, the saying is opposite. Never mind. You know what I mean.
Yes, I get you.
But Rowan was here. I don't know where Rowan is now.
Did he?
He went to the bathroom.
Ah.
I'll ask him when I can, but... so was that a yay from you then, Val?
Sure, why not? I really don't care.
Understood. Well, I guess everyone to breakfast then. And you to your meeting in due time.
Yes, I personally, just to account for the record,
Of course.
I will be putting a vote towards no for, replacing me temporarily simply for my own worries for the team. If you want me to state them openly, I can, but otherwise, that's
It
where
is your
it remains.
decision. I heard plenty of it last night, or 2 nights ago.
Of course.
I understand. They're valid.
Very well.
There's something I do need to work on.
Then in
I'm
that
assuming
case...
you're abstaining from the vote, so that we have a less of a chance of a tie.
I that I am.
All right then. And,
I guess the one question is, do you want this to be majority or unanimous? But I guess it can't really be unanimous, right? It would have to be a majority.
it would have to be a majority if
If
I'm
you were
saying
saying
no.
no.
Yes.
I
Majority is
definitely-
fine. I'll go with the majority.
Okay, very well.
Oh, and as well,
No,
as you...
Oh, look, Rowan's back.
As you do go to... Oh dear, he's suffering again. As you do go to talk about this, I would appreciate it for the sake of transparency with our voting that you say that if team members wish to discuss it with me, that it will only happen after the vote and I will not share my opinion on the matter. They're free to talk amongst themselves, though. I do not want to influence it as team leader. Right.
Understood. I will let them know. Rowan, are you alright?
Rowan. Poor guy.
No.
It'll be alright. Rowan, perhaps just try turning. Also, check your graphic settings and check if you're on medium or if you've got anti-aliasing on.
Oh, also turn off shadows. On your menu, you can pull down and turn off shadows.
I did all
Okay.
I should set myself to medium, actually.
of those things. It's just a bad day, apparently. Well, they're on a mission, so hopefully
that is actually true. Yeah, they will be on the map.
Mm-hmm.
That is entirely true.
Alright, back I see I go. Whew.
Okay.
Right.
Hi. If you do have a quick moment, I'd like to talk. Shortly.
Of course.
I'll be carrying on with my day. Rowan, Cecilia will lead you to the usual meeting spot, that being the library, of course, when it is time for my report from the initial captain's meeting for the day. Alright. He's in your charge.
Whatever direction is easiest for you to look in.
This one here right now is fine.
Okay, good.
I wonder what's happening. Weird. See, frames are good for me now. They're very good. I don't get it. Is that the Ignis Skull? Philia, was it? Philia, yes. I haven't actually met them. Could walk on past, could talk to them. Oh, they're talking to someone else. Who is it? Oriana. Huh. A team effort, I suppose. Morning. Very quiet. I'm going to fix these teleporter textures. They are not looking right. See if there's any new news. Annual egg on spoon race attendants scramble away as a rift portal tears open. Attendees are left shaken and their pride has been shattered. Well, that is rather dramatic for an egg race. Giant rift beast moving west along the coast of Droza. Palvindor okay. Well, I suppose we'll report. Oh, whoa. Where was that? No, it's okay. Well, there's all the professors.
Chancellor Malik, it is with great apprehension that I find myself reaching out to you after our previous engagements. However, I am nothing if not a man who values second chances. So despite these hesitations, I invite you and your school to Kenvale.
Someone's got the letter ready. I can hand this to you now.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna don't hand it to them yet. We're supposed to do the whole meeting today in a couple minutes.
Southern coast to help rid
It's gonna be more formal that way if you give it.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
It's rude to read over someone's
I'm not giving that yet.
Apologies, ma'am.
You said everyone should read it.
I mean, you're offering it, I'll take it. Orders,
They're
right.
going to learn this in like a minute from now.
I shall leave the surprise to the proper.
I suppose I'll wait to read it then.
Explain what? The instructions and highlights
Hello,
of the
Captain.
day.
Hello.
Where's your
Yes, and that we
Lumen?
explain what's going to happen. Like
Second in command, not present today, unfortunately.
Like writing down what we're doing today.
Have
we notes?
Okay.
Yes.
They're deep in rest in bed, perhaps joining us a little later.
Wouldn't
What? Sorry, what's wrong?
Val count as...
Maybe.
no,
I
never
didn't
mind.
realize we were receiving notes for the
1, 2,
information
3,
today.
4, 5.
Oh my.
Right, yes, apparently so. They've just handed them out.
The team leaders, right? As usual.
And lieutenants.
Yes.
Should I
And
put
lieutenants.
me together one of those?
Sorry.
But yes, I think that's basically
I'm sure we'll
everyone.
get given one if you need it.
Okay.
Lots of people in armor. Must be for that mission or expedition into the sewers below.
excited.
Well, unlock the door. Go inside.
I already unlocked
Hmm.
the door.
Not too sure.
Well, let's get in the office then.
Please. Going to.
I suppose I could have brought along Val, but he already went off.
All right, everyone, get in
if
for
you
the
want to
meeting.
step inside.
There's specific reasons for it.
Chancellor's out cold today, so
Thank
we're
you,
taking
sir.
his place for the day.
Nope, that wasn't.
I was good.
Councillor's out cold. I see.
Holding a festival such feast.
These chairs are so steep.
That's it.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know why people are being so secretive about this. Oh, I don't know. It was in relation to the letter, but yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I might as well start giving these as well. There you go.
Go here.
And one more.
Oh, we do a line now.
Before
I just feel we grouped up in a
notice a certain writing upon
order.
the board, which mentions something along the effects of some sort of Kakari plot in a school in the South Seas.
Jackson,
Oh, thank you, sir.
Why you went in
All members of the Aphitech Division, Solus Taulani, and Lafron Gelobana, Ariana? I thought it was Ariana. And to report to Mr. Neller at the sounding of the first bell to scout the underground cavern beneath the castle. As I thought.
Professor Tel'Kahras, if you may.
Right. Hello, everyone. This is our usual meeting, as per our captains and lieutenants. Today we come with a bit of important news. As many of you have been given the letter from
He's got a
Vale,
floaty.
it appears that Advisor Jensen is looking to give us a mission and another chance. Now, in comparison to the last venture that he had here, where there were a lot of concerns that were happening with the school, we'll have to keep in mind to be on our best behaviors and delegate with the upcoming task in the future with a little bit more caution, per se. Let's be careful about what we're spreading, what information's getting out there, and be focused on the task at hand. Right. So, as we've been addressed, there will be two very sizable events going on today. With Nella, who will be taking a team to the main gate to deal with the cavern system below. And there's been a spot of boars today. Good sizable hunt, which Bellicosa will be leading in the main hall. So just to reference, again, Nella will be at the gate, and Bellicosa will be at the main hall.
At the sounding of the bell.
Right. Thank you, Nella. At the sounding of the bell. As we see on our orders, in 4 or 5 days we will be holding the festival and feast for the fall equinox. As of course, we all know how to hold a festival without making too much trouble, per se.
I'm looking forward to that one. It was always very popular amongst pagan gods. Oh, but apologies.
No, I'd love to hear about the pagan gods.
Fair.
But
well, I'm sure they will.
For now, let's make sure that we are being aware of how we are proceeding in the forest, not overseeing our bounty, and making sure that we aren't angering any possible fate out there, as I remember the last time we had a festival. Let's not go through that again.
Last
and
time I had a
finally,
festival was fine.
for the
Aside from
next
some
several
going
days, there'll
missing.
be
Ah,
a
right.
fistful of lessons, specifically around the Rift Beasts. I've been working with Octavian to work some plans of training, and let's just say they will be to your benefit to be paying attention
little bit of scuff.
wholeheartedly and without distraction. Battle tactics, anatomy, and other such things that you can learn here will be very important for your future goals. There is one more thing. With the upcoming meeting with Advisor Jensen, it would be good to have some of the diplomat division be present for their arrival and work things out. So, are there any here that are in the diplomat division right now? Right, you might want to read up on the letter, be prepared to make any type of conversation, and get ready to use your wits and a little bit of that finesse. Right. Bombadil, did I miss anything?
No, that should be it. I believe so.
Yes?
Just a few minor notes to help ease things along. First, for our division, our diplomacy division members. The officials of Kinville are aware of our use of the occult magic. As the captains, make sure your teams understand not to use these publicly. While officials may know, we do not want any towns
I don't need to
or
worry
cities
about
going
that.
into a panic.
I would also add to that, if I may be so bold. As I'm sure hasn't escaped many of yours notice who perused the news of recent, there are certain rumors going around about the nature of this school and its possible allegiances to Khopesh. Now, I couldn't possibly, in my wildest dreams, imagine why a foreign body would think that we had some sort of relation with Khopesh. However, it is likely that upon going to Kenvale, we may be under very, very tight scrutiny as to where our allegiances are and who we pay, well, our respects to. I should remind you all at this time that us remaining neutral in all affairs political is of the utmost importance if we are to complete our mission. And I would see that filtered down to your teammates as well. We are one school now, though we are from different origins.
Ironic. Something we talked about earlier, to an extent.
That was all. Right.
Do any of the students have any questions?
When exactly is this diplomat or whatever you called him was? When is he coming?
Ah, good thought.
Yes.
I don't think it specifically says on the letter, but it should be.
I don't believe he's coming by my reading. He's inviting us.
Yes, I believe we're
wait
in Kenvale.
Oh, understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Apologies.
Actually, if you would like to see that letter.
Oh, sure.
That was the reason for our clarification of higher-ups will know of the fact that some of you use occult magic. However, do not let it be public knowledge in the city.
Right. Discretion will be but right. Discretion will be a better part of valor when we're working within Kenvale. Make sure that we are being. How do I word this? That we work accurately and yes, discreetly.
I'm sorry.
Discreet, but we're all wearing coloured uniforms.
But yes, like Mordred said, is there any more questions? No?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Right. Then I think with that, the meeting is adjourned. As per the first rule of the orders, everybody who's in the Aetherite Division should be meeting with Nala as per the first instruction that I saw. This should be to just cover basis. Solus, Talani, Angel, Lafron, Galub, and Ariana.
There's me. Yes, kill it.
Right. Well, they're all ready.
And that, you have your orders. Set out your plans for the day and make preparations. Yes, upon the bell.
Got it. I'm sure he'll know.
Alright. You all dismissed.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
For the hunt. It's not that one.
The hunt will be at the main hall with Bellicosa.
Thank you, Professor. If you could meet with the group, I'd like to.
Let's go find Angio.
I'm all right to read this, aren't I, Professor? Since the other captain was.
Of course.
Good.
And then the mission.
Don't really know why we need to keep that secretive.
Yes, the expedition.
Is this the note?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
And
sorry, I just.
I don't believe we've clarified. Inform your team.
Councillor Malik,
Jackson, for you
it is
too.
with great apprehension that I find myself reaching out to you after our previous engagements. However, I am nothing if not a man who values second chances.
Everyone should be
So
ready
despite
to
these
prepare.
hesitations, I invite you and your school to Kenvale. We ask for nothing more than a simple expedition around the southern coast to help rid the area of some troublesome owlbears spotted in the area. What on earth is an owlbear? Well, some in the council have expressed...
Did the both of you hear that as well?
No, sorry, what was that?
Well, some in the council have expressed their doubts as to the validity of your school and its goals. The recent news of your expelling the beastmen plaguing nearby ship travel has been enough sway to offer this simple job to show the skills of your student body. We hope that your acceptance of this mission will allow us to continue with our investment into your school. Yours truly, Advisor Jensen. So, we run an errand, get their favor, get funding.
Don't give me the death stare.
Great. So, I suppose I should ready myself for beratement by the citizens of this Kenvale, then.
Oh no! Whatever
We'll see.
I do?
The higher ups, maybe. General populace, less so. Unless, of course, someone decides to play up those rumors that we are part of Khopesh.
Right.
Which I will remind everyone. But only you, sadly, right now.
Got it. Well,
include terrible consequences for all.
Most
So,
likely.
neutrality
Knowing
is
something,
the main point.
Nothing really gets in his way.
understood. Thank you, Professor.
Alright, guys, still doing in here.
Also, Tel'Kahras.
Yes,
you'll
Professor.
Step through the door real quick.
Of course.
I understand you're practicing different forms of magic, but you do need to make sure you move your feet every once in a while.
Do see that you are prepared and adequately stocked ahead of time.
All right, well. At the first bell, you're meeting with Professor Nell, of course. Yes. Cecilia.
You're sliding a bit.
Okay.
What do they call that? Eighth attack action, like wheelies?
Depends on
They're
which
like
one.
wheels on the bottom of your shoes, and you can like wheel around.
No, those are the cheap ones. You're looking for the levitating ones.
Am I still
the
sliding?
levitating ones? Oh my god. Oh. Try walking. Yes.
Yes.
One moment. Weird.
We're meeting in the library.
Usually just go straight to the library.
They are resting from
I see. Probably committing some sort of heinous acts of murder.
I don't know, probably diplomat.
Right.
Well,
Cecilia, Val, to the library for report. Did you show Rowan the way?
Asked to gather a weapon for the rest of the day, so I will be right back.
All
I
right.
made sure Rowan remembers. He's flexing still. But I'll leave it to
Got
him
it.
once I have a weapon.
One of those days.
Waiting. Oh, he's here
excellent.
already.
Good. So now we're just waiting on Cecilia.
She has to have a weapon or something.
Hmm.
Sounds like Flint's propaganda. But that's just me.
All right there, Rowan. Still suffering from the headaches?
Yes.
You might. Who knows?
I'm holding out
I
hope
know I
that
will.
It gets better in 10 minutes.
Good. Perhaps stare out the window or into a corner. Well, give Cecilia a moment.
Not stare out the window.
Yes, probably not a good idea, actually. So, to fill you in case the bell does ring, Val, and I suppose I'll have to tell you when you're back. You are to be meeting with Professor Nella at the sound of the first bell. So the next bell you hear. I'm sure he's told you where.
Yes, I already know.
Good. Well, in that case then, I may as well quickly run through this and run through it again with Cecilia when she arrives back, as to save time. This is not of interest to you, Val, but balls are around the campus area. We will be hosting a festival and feast for a fall equinox celebration within several days, 4, I believe. The matter itself, well... good. Cecilia's arriving. I'll start again then.
Hi.
Excellent.
Hello.
Welcome. Right, then to catch you up to
Welcome
speed.
back to another... Hi.
I've informed Val already that he is to meet with Professor Nella at the sound of the next bell. He already knows where, and to do that, so skipping off from that, there is a festival to be held at the Academy within 4 to 5 days, which is celebrating the fall equinox. Not quite sure what it is, but, well, they certainly said it was something to do with pagan gods. This was Nella channeling on or chattering on a bit about it, though. So,
I'm assuming this has to do with the fate. Sorry, go on back.
Well, it's the day when it's equal.
where we are equal to the Fae then. Great. Not like we just saved them.
Oh, I remember something like
matter
this.
of time.
In Flint's, they were trying to pass a law. What was it called? It was like the riddance or something, where all laws were like legal for like 24 hours. It never passed, of course. So it was always strange.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why would you wait to
They're trying to
break
make
the
things
law?
equal.
All right. Well, anyways, regarding this festival, there are some boars that have actually been spotted outside on the campus grounds, so Professor Bellicosa will be hosting a hunting expedition if you have interest in hunting down some boars, whilst Val and the Aethertech Division and their lucky chosen are off exploring down beneath the academy. I assume this is to get food for the feast.
Blow up anything that's supporting the school.
I appreciate your sarcasm and enthusiasm, Val.
That was a joke.
Okay.
You get used to it, Rowan. That's what I was like.
Maybe.
Mm.
It actually depends on what's down there. I might have to use some higher grade explosives.
Right, well,
See, who knows?
watch your footing if you feel rumbling or hear anything loud. Right, in that case, the additional information been provided is that there will be some heavy activity regarding lessons over the next several days for all of us. A lot of spell work and, additionally, analysis on Rift Beast types. If you remember before, I'd asked you all to decide on a role for yourself. and to report it back to me, and I've passed it on to the professors, and you will be assigned appropriately to their classes. I'll be able to inform you all of where to go come the day by your chosen designation. Right. Other than that, it's not on here, but it's a rather major ordeal. I happened to read the letter. Our investor from Kenvale, if you remember, the one who was...
Is that the first one?
A moment.
That's me leaving.
Tom. Everything alright? Tom, sit down. Sit down, Tom. Tom.
Right. Get out of my head.
Do you want the water?
What?
Do you want...
What? Do I want what? What is it? Where are you? It's not stopping. It's gone. It's gone.
What is gone, Tom?
There was something, right? You heard it too, right?
Nay.
Right? No.
No. I did not hear anything, no.
No.
What did you hear?
No voices, no whispers.
No.
All right.
Come on, drink.
Thank you, everyone.
It's like something in my head, something else talking to me, like I don't know, something I couldn't understand. I think I need to see the professors as soon as possible about this.
Let's take you to the professors.
I'm sure someone else can fill you in about that investor. Yes, just throw it away. Just okay.
Let's get to the professors. Yeah, well, let's escort them.
There's nothing behind me, right? Nothing there. Nothing on the shelves on the ceiling. Nothing watching. No, nothing occult. You don't feel strange, do you? Nothing occult. Nothing interfering with you.
Do I?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think. No. Okay. Good. I just wanted to know.
I think it's occult in nature then, if I'm not feeling ill.
Right. Just something in my head. I'm just
sure they won't pull a gag where I
maybe a fae, maybe a fae, mental magic, right? Mental magic. They can do mental. They can do mental magic, right?
There's just a ringer on the.
Yes. For emergencies. Yes. That should
It
be
sounds like
there.
an emergency, seeing as you're inside the barrier. So come along this way, then.
Right. You don't think anyone's watching, right? No one's here. Nothing.
Everything is fine, Tel'Kahras. Things are fine. You're safe here. You're surrounded by friends and kin.
You sure? I mean, there's already something in my head a moment ago, so could only get worse, right? I could hear it again. Those voices, whatever they were.
How do we contact the Chancellor?
The best thing would perhaps be the medical bell. We could knock.
You're right. Let's get you over there. Rowan, can you go ring it if you can? I can watch that.
Sure. Is it just in the medical ward or?
Aye. There's a big bell. Go ring it. You're quicker than I.
Right, to the medical ward. We still need to get there, right? There's nothing. I'll take that. There's
someone
nothing.
needs to watch you. Rowan will go ring the bell. I'll be here to watch you.
All right.
Things will be all right.
Okay.
Rather safe. He's over with.
Is it because I was bad-mouthing the investor from Kenvale? Perhaps that's what it was. I was just going to make a light joke. That's all. No. Couldn't possibly. No. Rowan's suffering, unfortunately. Okay.
It is all right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have you keep going.
thought I was sleeping well. Nothing bad. I couldn't have heard anything. No, something's messing with me, right? You heard nothing. Rowan heard nothing. The bell's there.
The bell is gone, so I'm assuming he heard nothing. How about you take a seat over there? I'll go ring the bell.
Right.
Rowan, go watch Tel for me. Watch Tel for me. I got the bell.
Seat.
Watch Tel. He's in there. Make sure he doesn't move around.
Oh, it's not there. Nothing's real. The lights just changed. You saw that too, right? The light shifted. Everything looks different. Quickly. All of a sudden, everything just looks different. No? It's the same for you? Everything's...
I didn't notice it.
Okay. Maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe it's my condition. I'm not sure. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. You sure? I heard. Good you're here. Tell me, none of you are hearing voices in your head, right? Nothing interfering. Nothing working. It's magic on you. Faye, perhaps. I hear Faye do mental magic.
It's me because I heard it as well.
You heard it.
Double over and Pain heard voices in his head as seeing shadows on the ceiling and floor.
It was a mistake.
It was an accident.
All right.
Rom's voices were accidentally too loud.
Okay. All right.
Well, see, there's one way to fix any sort of paranoia. I mean, I want you to just look up at me. You're better now.
That is not.
Okay.
Well, look at the bright side. At least you
Do
didn't
you
get
want me to
strangled
take
or
a look
stabbed.
at those
I don't
injuries
think
now?
getting
I think now you have injuries.
I think maybe.
Better than getting stabbed in the chest.
Alright, let me see
Just.
him.
Yes,
All right.
I guess.
Why did I win the professor? Professor, what are you doing? No.
You better not be bitching back there.
I'm not. No, Professor.
Stand up. Stand up.
I can't. I need a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Strong boy you are. Good job. Now don't sit down.
He left us.
See, you're better now. Sit.
Right. I'm fine. I'm good.
What do I do about this? Octavian,
You didn't hear them, right?
No, I didn't.
And Cecilia didn't hear them.
We need to speak.
That's a hell of a mistake.
Don't involve paranoia. With me, please.
Oh,
Well, are
So you're good now?
I'm fine.
Coffee, maybe
It was just very specific. I need coffee. Yes.
Just try to relax and catch your breath.
Yes, it's
You're
just.
alright.
I was so used to seeing things. You see, sometimes I assumed perhaps something was invading my mind, or I'm not sure. It just felt like it affected me particularly and was relevant for some reason.
Right now, you are in the safest place you could be at.
Okay.
Yes. Scuff magic can't hurt you here. It's
Scuff
not
magic can't hurt me. Good.
Right, the school of Scuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was just Scuff. That's all.
Well, I have to see Octavian, but you have more than enough people to help you here. And should
course.
that medical bell ring again, we'll all come running.
Okay, it's not going to be me.
Use some.
It's fine.
Which I mean, are you still sore? And you need to use some magic?
No. Kiki did it just
Can
fine.
you get him some burn cream?
Some burn cream? Why?
No.
Why do you need burn cream?
I don't need burn cream. Stop it. We're all humorous, but that does not. It's fine.
You didn't.
I don't need.
Bellicose is not involved in this.
No, Bellicosa. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Kill a substance. It kills all.
I see.
Don't get me wrong. I love salves. Salves are really handy.
It's certainly helpful.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want us to get you some?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just
Well, your message is on the board then.
Mm-hmm. Allow me to fill you in on what I was going to mention. Before I had an insane bout of paranoia that I'd rather forget about. I'm sure that will happen again at some time and be relevant. So.
I want to stay away from the third floor of the main building. There's ghosts there.
There's ghosts on the third floor, what? Okay, I'll keep my distance. Got it. You're not messing with me, right?
Yeah. I am certainly not messing with you. I would never stay a night in Amber otherwise.
I see. All right, I'll stay clear of the ghosts on the third floor, at least. Not be alone going up there. Let me know if you need a partner to not be scared or something. Yes, groups, maybe patrols or something.
That's also why I'm staying in the Lumen dorms more.
Right, so you're not alone.
Not that I don't want to hang out with you.
Of course.
But also, it's very helpful.
Yes.
It's like a double-edged sword, right?
No. There's no edge to it. You should just be happy to be in the Lumen dorm, but perhaps soon.
I am happy.
Right.
I'm happy there.
Then what's the other edge? What's stabbing you, Cecilia?
No. I think it's the wrong saying. All right, it's rough.
What was the wrong saying?
Metaphors, okay.
Okay. Wrong metaphor.
I mean, like it's two.
Yes.
Two birds with one. Two birds with one bar. Yeah.
Good. Okay. Well, enough
Did you know
antics.
that gold stones are heavier than regular stones? They can get 3 birds sometimes.
I'm going to remember that for the next time I come
That's
across.
what we call when money is involved in a deal.
Got it. Wait, so if I throw gold stones at birds, it will kill them easier? Just to confirm, for personal reasons.
Technically, yes. I mean,
Good. Okay.
It'll probably be less painful for the bird.
Oh, maybe I should just use it. Never mind. So.
It's what I do.
Missing context, but just gloss over it.
Just hypothetical, of course. So, anyways, the last matter, unrelated to this note, unrelated to voices in my head.
Well, you're not thinking about standing in front of mirrors, are you? For like hours on end.
No, not at all.
Okay, good.
I couldn't.
You're fine.
So.
Mm-hmm. That is what I think some in Flint like to call an aboy.
An aboy?
Aboy.
No, I don't think I'd ever be an aboy.
It's a condition.
No.
Okay, I see. Yeah, aboy. EBOY. Aboy.
I see. An interesting condition.
It's something plaguing our youth nowadays. It's quite a strange
I suppose so.
I can attribute it to this apocalyptic nature of our...
For fuck's sake.
Is this a disease I should look into?
No, it's not a disease. It's just...
I don't think you need to worry about having that condition.
Don't worry about becoming an aboy.
Yes.
Yes, you're fine.
Just don't spend too much time in the bathrooms.
If you're not dyeing your hair black or white, covering yourself in tattoos, wearing
don't have hair,
revealing clothing, and standing in front of a mirror for hours on end, then I don't think you're becoming an aboy.
Okay, I'm pretty set.
And then you kind of just do motions like this all the time.
Anyway, so on to important matters. Our investor,
of course.
Yes, our investor from Kenvale, if you remember the EAC, he wasn't too pleased with us beforehand. If you might remember, you wouldn't, Rome, but this academy does actually seek to get investment so that we can fund what we're doing. We are trying to be a bit self-sustainable here, but, well, money always helps, doesn't it? So.
The academy can't sustain itself without my family's tuition alone.
Right.
This,
Are you a major funder for this academy, or?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Understandable.
Well, they're already sending their greatest asset, aren't they?
Fair enough.
Oh, come on, it flew over them. Well, anyways.
That's that investor?
Yes, so.
I don't have any cows. Well, yes, I am the greatest asset.
Yes. Right. Okay. So, about that investor from Kenvale. He wasn't pleased with us beforehand, but after some recent developments with some of our academy students, and I believe a mission involving clearing out an aisle. I'm unsure if any of, or if you were present on that, Cecilia. I don't believe so. No, neither were I. But
the EAC. What?
No. A particular shipping route. There was an island and a problem there. I remember reading about it in your report.
Oh, I remember
with some,
that.
beast folk.
Sorry,
yes.
I thought we were on the cow conversation still. I need to convince the school to let me take one back with me so we can start.
Yes, you can probably take
Anyway,
a cow back with you. Yes. Right. My God, she's mad.
It's very important.
Are you serious that you don't have cattle?
Nay. The cow is the symbol of our house. It's the lifeblood of people. We can keep people fed and protected.
Oh, okay.
So we lost a lot of them during the rifts. So now we have. We say that we have very few, but in truth,
I wish I had a symbol. Oh, I kind of do, I guess.
And that one is being held very securely until we can start making more.
Well, anyways,
bulbs, I think.
I'm sure you'll get your cow in 3 months' time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best, or you will, or it will happen. Anyways, this investor has expressed interest.
I don't think we can smuggle it. We might have to take it legit to me. So, anyway, yes. Sorry.
This investor has expressed interest in our Academy's students once more and our Academy's operations. Now, we have been invited to deal with a small problem plaguing the city of Kenvale or its outskirts to prove our efficiency and reputation and secure funding once more. The problem is apparently owlbears, from what I have come to assume. I've read the letter myself. So, I'm not really sure what an owlbear is, but bear, owl, can't be too nice, but we've dealt with worse, so I'm sure it'll be nothing to worry about. Otherwise, we're to be... Yes, we're to be alerted as to when we'll be going, but I assume it will be some time from now. Other than that, though, there were some disclaimers provided by some of the professors. Thankfully, only one of them really applies to us and more so to me. So, the first disclaimer is that if you have any tie to occultic magic, whilst the officials do know, amongst the EAC, the civilians do not. And so, there is to be no use of occultic magic in the presence of civilians. Nothing we have to worry about anyways. And, additionally, continuing onwards
Students
from...
here who use occult?
Yes. There are.
I have to stay away from them at all times.
Right, understood.
It was the reason why our diplomat, or how to say, investor, was so upset, was because Avi was mentioning that there are students that use it here.
But we've been given another chance. I understand this is quite harsh to realize. Perhaps I was surprised you didn't know. But I can assure you that the occultic magic used by students here is for the betterment of Astrea's situation with the Rift Beast, and solely for that. So please, do not worry. It's a means to an end.
Speaking of this combat excursion, Professor Recouperation has asked that all students be carrying their weapons on campus at this time due to the boars. I'm assuming.
Got it.
Oh, it's like they're in the camp. Okay, I will get mine after this meeting.
Ah.
It's either that or something else, but either way he told me to get my weapon and carry it at all times.
Well, very well. If they're around the campus, I guess it'll be some easy hunting. Perhaps we should stick together.
Hopefully it is not the beast. Oh god.
Oh. No, it should be fine.
There's like there's like a two-headed wolf that sometimes stalks. I don't think it's that. I'm fairly certain it's not that. I'm fairly certain I didn't ship it over.
A two-headed wolf?
There's like a two-headed wolf that like scratches on windows at night.
Okay. Good.
If you're like bad, it will and sinful, it will break into your home and then eat you. With twice as quick. The legs up with the two heads.
Wait. Is this a folk legend or is this an actual thing on the island?
It's a Sixian folk legend, yeah.
I see.
It's a folk legend, right? But students have reported like weird stuff going on, like scratches on the windows or the boba. And I'm seeing.
You sure it wouldn't just be Matesh in this case, scratching the windows? I mean, he was standing outside of our dorm earlier, wasn't he?
Well, Matesh doesn't have 4 eyes.
Scared me so much I died.
I mean, it's not wrong, I suppose. Well, anyway, second rule. Utmost behavior, of course.
I mean, it only comes out at night, right? So we should be fine as long as we're not out at night and it is the boba.
Yes. I'm sure it'll be fine. The investors, oddly enough, you may have seen on the news board, have come to some light to believe that our academy is directly involved with Kakar, of all places, which we are not. We are independent. They believe we're being funded
Kakar's
entirely.
closed too, so how could we be funded by Kakar in the first
Precisely. Perhaps it's a ploy.
And goes out.
Yes. We're some private army for them, perhaps. I'm quite unsure, really, on the political nitty-gritty, but the reality of it is we are not to show allegiance to any particular order. We're simply there to represent ourselves, Rosewood Academy, and our individuality as a functioning body of students and professors, I suppose. We're here to stop rifts after all.
I mean, this was the exact reason why I was hiding my name for the longest time. So it's super interesting that it comes up now.
Yes, all of a sudden, the second you're not hiding your name again, Cecilia. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as we all represent the academy as individuals, it's fine. We're all from different backgrounds, after all. That goes doubly for myself, considering my race. Rowan, I'll fill you in on this at some other time. Actually, to give you the brief bit, I'm a Drakshar, if you know what one of those are. We're basically very much hated amongst Rosa and a lot of people.
I informed Rowan already. Yes.
Excellent. Thank you. Good. But yes, so.
Right, yeah.
I will be doing my best to pose as a dragonkin during the time there, or at least to dissuade those from my true nature. It may end up that I get spotted, but perhaps I'll wrap up my tail or something, hide it as best I can.
What if you're like Murtash and use a headband to hide your ears?
Not a bad idea, actually. I could do
You just
that.
look like a dragonkin. I think it'd probably be the easiest. I mean, it's kind of hard to hide your tail and wing.
The issue is, many people recognize my
What's the
kind from
kind?
the forked tail, so...
Oh, what if we just stick, like, a thing on top of it?
Yes.
Like, that makes it look like there's just one.
That's a good idea. We'll just make some sort of cover for it. Great.
Tail plug.
I can never get the materials, you see, back
We can
in
have a
Dresden.
Madari make something cute for you. We can, like, decorate it with Team Lumen ivory.
You know what?
I can help with
Sure.
We can embroider it.
Yes.
All right. Fine. Think of it as a team exercise to hide your leader's true
Make a night
origins.
out of it.
Great. We'll do that. Let me see if this will go in here, please. A shame it doesn't. Well, anyways, briefing over, bit impromptu, happened elsewhere than expected and usual. I haven't heard a second bell yet, have you?
Nay, I've not.
I'm just wondering, have they gone?
And I am 80% perceptive on it, yeah.
Oh, they have most certainly gone.
Interesting.
The bell for
maybe they
And
forgot
I
something.
believe that there may be some boars outside, so we should perhaps keep ourselves at the ready and join that hunt.
Should we join the hunt or no? I don't know.
I mean, it's up to you. I think it's a good showing that we act as a team, especially now that you're with us now and we have a new member, that we appear conformed. Especially considering, well...
boar hunting weapons.
I mean, you have a shield. That's essentially boar hunting. Boars are quite big. Is that a boar? Oh god.
I hear something.
God.
All right. Where is it?
Face me, boar.
Careful now. We want a clean kill, Cecilia. Nothing
You will
cocky.
die alone and no one will mourn.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's going through the garden. Wait, cut him off on the right, on the right. Cut him off. Ah, never mind, he's good.
I think
All right. I think you killed it. I thought it would run away. We were about to cut it. Oh.
It's dead.
All right. I think it's possessed. I'm genuinely scared.
All right. We got it. I'll carry this one quick. You guys go wait out front.
Oh my god, that
Right.
was horrible. How do people go like on?
Rowan, your shroud. Good. All right, let's go look outside for some boards, shall we?
Father do? Oh my god. So dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I am certainly glad I declined all of the boar hunting trips and fox hunting trips.
Yes, they're never quite that lively usually. We had a massive one beforehand. It was terrifying, but that one was probably stronger in terms of the amount of damage it did. Look, it'll be fine. I mean, admittedly. Right.
Are they new? Egg on spoon race attendant scramble away as rift portal tears open. Attendees are left shaken and their pride have been shattered.
Well, I won't share it with them, but here's a thought. We have boars on the campus, and Fae have recently arrived. Are they sending them as a gift? Or are the Fae taking the shape of a boar? And we're actually stabbing the... No, surely not. But... Well, that would be one way to sour a relationship, wouldn't it? I'm sure they'd let us know.
Reading and or writing in the afternoon. Please relay this information to those who cannot read. Professor Mordred.
Wait, Rowan, you can't read?
I can read.
Oh, I just thought Cecilia was looking at you.
Yeah, you both.
I can't read Favir and what does this say? Can either of you? I don't know what.
God, consecutor.
Actually,
I
did ask you prior, but I think that you should probably tell Tel'Kahras as well as he is our current leader, and will be a leader regardless of the outcome in whatever time. Yes. But what are your goals after you graduate from this academy?
Yes, I would like to hear.
It is very
actually.
important, all of it.
Incredibly so.
Because if we can't understand you and your dreams and your wants, then how are we supposed to truly love and care for you in the battlefield? Yes.
Well, to be honest, I more or less came here to... Well, I wanted to go into triage, ideally. And then I realized pretty quickly after that any military would not have more powerful spellcasters to train me. So I needed to come somewhere. I mean, no one's going to train a peasant how to cast third circle spells. So I just decided to come here.
So, training. What about after here, though? You know, where do you want to be? Do you want fame, glory, power?
Well, I imagine after here I'll be off to help with the rifts, or I don't know, get rid of help the injured more so.
Ah, I see. You're a Samaritan
Not exactly
then.
To be a surgeon, but
Well,
sure.
if we all live to see the end of this, then I'm sure you'll be a wonderful medic out in the field. I'm unsure of how to describe it, but I'm sure you'll get plenty of experience here with that. But I'd like for you to think where you'd like to be. I don't know, let's say 10 years' time from now. Do you want to be off wandering the wastes helping those in need, or do you want something more? If you haven't got an answer for me yet, just think on it and come back to me when you're ready.
Please do.
Yes.
I have told you my reasons for being here, and Telly can do so when he feels he is ready.
Yes. Well, I might as well...
yours has changed since we last talked.
Yes, it has somewhat. I'll admit, my reasons are rather fleeting, but so is my reason for coming here. So, if I must admit, when I first came to this academy, I was Simply looking for somewhere, really, I could be safe, have good food, and have a decent chance at life. And it just so happened this academy offered everything I couldn't get back in Drosa living out on the streets of Solaris, so of course I accepted an offer when it came directly to me. Whoever was watching, I must have impressed. Now, going from that though, back when Cecilia was my leader... Yes, you keep watch. Good idea. Back when Cecilia... Yes, back when Cecilia was leader... at the time, well, I admit it does feel good, but the primary thing I wanted was recognition and perhaps a boost to my own self-centered ego, per se. I wanted to be seen as a Drakshar who had achieved something far above my own race's squandered potential, as everyone seems to look down on us. I wanted to be someone to defy the normal, and someone who, well, perhaps not for all Drakshar, but at least for myself, could be respected by all. Someone who bards would sing tales of. I wanted fame, I suppose, something to surpass my morality, even when I'm gone. And now, as team leader, I've come to understand that there are greater things than fame. Bonds with others.
Oh?
I've found a purpose in my team. And whilst I'll admit not all of it is friendship, although perhaps someday, I believe there is a certain strength in a loose sense of family. Having a drive to do things for others, even if it stresses you beyond your own belief, is a good cause and, well, it's a good feeling. And so, for that small purpose, I continue leading this team. But I do so with the caveat that I want everyone's interests served, which according to Professor Nella, our team's advisor, is a very dangerous and foolish path, and very difficult. But I suppose, as we say, I am knocking out two birds with one stone. If I can lead Team Lumen and make sure you're all happy, fulfilled, and at least, if any of us do die, feeling resolved with our lives, then I will have achieved at least something. I'd like to be a memory for all of you and perhaps others too. So that's why I still lead. Before it was a sort of forced position, but now it's a passion.
Oh, well, you're looking for respect. You definitely got mine. You got it's certainly a handful here.
Yes.
I couldn't imagine trying to corral even three of us right now.
No, it's very difficult, Rowan. It is. Right, let's continue, shall we? I believe Cecilia is having a watchful eye.
Eager.
Yes. Or scared.
That too.
You see one?
There's two of them. There's
two
of them. There's two of them.
Well, let's go assist, shall we?
I still don't have a weapon.
Go get your weapon.
Go grab your weapon. I'm sure we can handle this. Meet us back here.
To travel alone.
Ah.
Oh, that is true.
You're not going to... Come on. Wait.
Are you going to jump it, really?
Of course, it's a small gap. Never mind, I'm not going to jump.
This will be a test of your courage to see if you can make it to the dome with your weapon or not.
Yes.
Go. With your wits and your survival knowledge, you can do this. I would take the teleporter, it's way fast. don't walk over here. Okay, that's fine too. You can just...
You can... I'd use the teleporter, right there. To the dorms.
No, the teleporter.
Alright, fine.
Go, quickly. Professor?
Morning.
Morning.
Looking your boars, three of them we're heading around near the dorms.
Excellent. Oh, great. Rowan's on his way there now.
If you want to be a little clever, I don't think the students will have enough speed to grab them. Might want to cut them off near the arena, since it seems they're going in a circular pattern.
Got it. Very well.
Possibly, but those boars may be a little craftier than you imagine.
Well, I'll make sure to grab Cecilia then, if that is the case. She's chasing them blindly, it would appear. Well,
I've noticed. I don't think things are going too well the other way, but enjoy the hunt.
Of course.
Maybe it might be an opportunity to study some beast and see how they act and maneuver.
It
Might
would
help
be
in the
very
future.
interesting to know how an animal may flee and retreat. I do admit there was one that went into the main academy, and the central area, it seemed to get surrounded, but I did plan to cut it off out by the main hall. Interesting, though. I suppose they eventually give in to fear. It's a shame we can't just poison them, to be honest. Let them wear themselves down.
But then that would taint the meat, and that would be problematic.
You could cleanse it, couldn't you? Or would that be too expensive?
Not exactly. I wouldn't be the one to tell you. But it could be done, I think. Could be an important lesson.
Right.
How about you? Is your head on straight for war?
Now, yes. After that unfortunate bout of paranoia, I'm fine. Just something must have hit me on the head on my morning journey. Perhaps a bird or something whispered something in my ear. I don't know.
Well, it looks like your teammates have locked onto a boar. I can
Good.
get on that.
I'll be assisting then. All right. Know your profile. I've heard you've seen one.
Cecilia was attacked by a boar.
She was attacked?
Yes,
Is she alright? Injured?
she's right there. But yes, she's fine.
Cecilia, how are you?
Not doing well. They ran me over.
I see. Any injuries? Anything that needs treating? Or just bruises?
I don't know.
Right, well.
I honestly don't know.
Okay, you should be alright, I think.
I don't know if it bit me or not.
I don't think you have to be worried about the bites.
If you're knocked over and then it
I
bites
don't want
you,
to
then
get bitten by things. I'm not food. Okay.
perhaps a couple of bites might
What
hurt.
I'm doing right now. This is fucking ridiculous.
I want to be the one biting it.
Glowing.
Yes, you're trying to sneak while glowing.
I'm going to stand in the middle of the road, and if it charges, I'm just
Where did you see it? Cecilia, which way did it go?
It was over here. I went this way.
This way, alright. Perhaps we should speed up a little bit. These boars are running, after all.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
Alright.
Sorry, but I was running and it knocked me down.
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine.
I'll offer one regardless, so you can get up yourself and...
No, I'm good.
Alright. Very well.
Why does everyone do that? Everyone! It's like a common thing here, is it?
I don't know, Rowan. I really don't.
Is this like a rest of the world thing? Everywhere but Pendlebury?
I mean, if they're so tasty, perhaps. Well, let's see.
I was trying to stalk it in the underbrush, but I don't think it's right.
I did receive a tip from Professor Tel'Kahras that there may be a couple of boars heading their way to the arena that we could catch.
Okay, we should head there.
Yes.
Let's take the teleporter.
Of course. Rowan, grab your weapon and meet us at the arena.
Right, on it.
I got something in my eye. No one can see me. Gonna quickly deal with that. Ow, ow, ow. There's a hair poking me. How dare it? Evil hair. Is Tel flirting? No, he's just being conversational. Frames being weird? Frames went bad for him? Yeah, interesting. Okay.
We should wait for Rowan.
Yes, of course. He'll be here any moment, I'm sure.
Understood.
I suppose we should actually make sure that the boar hunt is still happening. Yes, it is. Good.
The boars can't disguise themselves, can they?
No, I did have a consideration earlier, because I'm aware Fae can take many forms. Perhaps the Fae were trying to visit us on campus as in the form of boars, and we're actually slaughtering Fae.
Do they legally have to tell us that they're Fae?
No, I mean, they could just be trying to be friendly, but they should know we're in a hunger crisis.
Hold on. That's actually a good question. Professor.
No.
Professor
Yes.
as you told us that the boars would be here, and there are no boar here, I have to question, are you a Fae? You have to legally tell me.
No, that's not. No.
That's... Cecilia, what kind of shenanigans are you on? I literally don't... I'm not a Fae.
And she wants to lead this team.
Okay.
I literally just watched the boars run by you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not rocket
They're
science.
probably right there, aren't they?
I did cross by one before the front of the arena.
Is she alright?
She's been like this all day. It's progressively gotten worse. I think something's in her head. I don't know.
I think a lot of things in and out of her head.
Yes.
Her common sense for one.
Well, I suppose I've got to try and round up that common sense, haven't I?
Well, it's not just on you. Cecilia should be aware of her own state, but here she comes again.
And Rowan, at least Rowan's come. What? You haven't seen them? Good. All right.
Fine.
Right, but anyway.
Let's go. Let's move out to them.
Going back to the order.
Captain River.
Yes, let's go. Come on.
We'll ask the boar if they're Fae.
We don't need to ask the boars if they're Fae. I'm sure they're not. Chances are they're not.
They have to tell us that they are Fae.
All right. That is perhaps true. Yes.
Is it okay? Take your word on that. You two have been with the Seers for so long.
No, if it is a Fae, then no, we should not kill it. Especially if it's told us. If it
What if Raum is a Fae?
Raum is not a Fae. He's a demon. He's a bird demon as well. He's not really, but.
I mean, they can shapeshift, right, or something.
Raum.
If you're a Fae, you have to legally tell us.
It's not a competition, I can tell, but I didn't see anything there.
No, she was asking something. Don't worry about whatever. All right, go on, ask him the question, Cecilia.
Are you a Fae? You have to legally tell us if you are.
No?
Okay, he's clear. He's clear.
You doing better?
I'm doing way better.
Good.
We need to go.
Yes, of course.
Me for a good while.
We must keep with our hunt.
I'm sorry to question your authenticity.
I mean,
but we have to be careful.
My God. Oh God, I suppose. Might as well scout. You know, if we had Val with us, we'd do an excellent job. Instead, I'm complaining openly, but they can't hear me, it's fine. It's good to see nature's returned here after a couple of days, though. They certainly did do their job. Well, I don't see any.
Look, don't pin this on me as me being crazy, okay? You're the one who brought it up in the first place.
I did bring it up. It was a working theory. That doesn't mean we need to ask everyone in the academy if they're a Fae or not.
But what if we don't ask and they are?
There is such a low chance of that being the case, Cecilia. Truly. And if we're not going to kill our own students, are we?
No, we're not going to kill them. No, we're knocking them out and then putting them outside the barrier.
Right.
So where the
What
fuck
if
is
someone
this?
says they might be a fae and they're not, and they're just trying to joke with you? You still going to knock them out?
Why would somebody joke about being a fae?
It would be quite a funny joke to pull on someone at some point, and there are some mischievous people around, aren't there?
You wouldn't just attack them, right, Cecilia?
No, I would get the rest of you first.
Right.
I'm joking. Perhaps you're right. Not there are no fae.
Someone turned a fireplace on. I can hear it crackling. This early in the day.
They turned it on.
Someone lit the fireplace. You know what? Matesh does it.
It's only fair we do this, right?
Yes.
What are we turning it off for?
I don't know if they've left it locked. I mean, it should automatically, you know, not be visible from a distance, so it's fine.
What if it burns down or something?
I mean, it could burn it down. We're not going to break into Ignis.
No. I was gonna say to get a professor to break in. Or not break in, but turn it off for us.
It's a fireplace. It will go out. It'll be fine. If I don't add new wood, it will eventually smolder itself away. Right?
Right. Where's the Madari?
I'm so curious why we don't have beanbags and they do.
That's just Ignis. They have a lot of things.
Something else.
Yes. We have thrones.
They also steal a lot from the warehouse.
Oh, we do have thrones, don't we?
I mean, we could go to the warehouse at any time and then take things and bring it back.
It is true. I was thinking, actually, about doing something with that damn basement. We happen to have no resources in the academy. We're literally dry. We're running out of everything when it comes to crafting.
What about these?
Torches? What are we going to do with the torches?
I don't know. Put them in the basement to get light.
Do we not have light in the basement?
Not right now. I mean, we could just put a lantern in there or something. We could get some torch scones, I suppose. It is a possibility.
But torch is so much more romantic.
How are we going to be romantic in the basement? We're companions.
Not like that kind of romantic. Not like the lovey-dovey kind. The other kind of romantic. The one that evokes feelings of emotion. Which is the age-old days of adventurers going into
nostalgia that you haven't got a reason to have. Fairy tales.
Aye, that's what romanticism is. Yes. Like you would see in a play.
I see.
Does it have your name on it? I don't think so. Does it have your name on it? Oh yes, if it plays it.
Oh, not the cup again. Or the mug. I'll tell you this story another time before I get criticized for it. Is it the same mug?
You see? Is there a name on it?
I think so.
Wait, what? Does it have a gigantic... Wait, does it have like a B on the bottom?
Is that a B?
You see,
I think I can make out
it's my mahogany cup. Yes, there we go. Yep, that's right. That's my cup. Why do you have it here?
Alright, Rowan.
His mug.
Professor Bombadil at a point got us to steal his mug back from the Chancellor,
Construct some device to take it from you for
disguising it as a lesson.
Thank you, and thank you as well, Cecilia.
Oh dear, he's lagging.
Greetings, you two.
Hello.
Hello. We're looking for the boar so I can reclaim my honor.
I believe the boars may have been dealt with,
It
surely.
knocked me over, ran out of the warehouse.
It has been some
And then
time.
it bit me.
That's quite unfortunate, Borderlized? Is that a thing?
Borderlized?
Brutalized.
Borderlized? Brutalized? I thought you said borderline.
I quite like borderlized as a word, actually.
It knocked me over and I think it bit me a couple times and then it ran away.
Oh my
and now I
goodness.
can't find it.
Oh my gosh. Have you checked for rabies?
Oh god, do I have rabies? Oh god.
I don't know.
I don't think I'm following. What are the symptoms of rabies?
I mean, one of those boars were particularly vicious.
That's a very bad sign.
Exactly.
What are the symptoms
first
of
sign
rabies?
of rabies is being afraid of water.
Look, this is a terrible look. Okay, I'm not afraid of
Anything
water.
related to water.
Unless it gets my hair wet, then maybe. Well,
Are you
no,
afraid
like,
of
I
Team
guess. No.
Okay, that's good.
Skip does
second
not want me
sign
to
of-
get my hair wet and can't us being afraid of water.
I mean, that's kind of weird.
What do you mean
But
so
it could be a
weird?
starting sign.
What, do you know like how much oils and like other terrible matter are in like the baths here?
Are there?
Yeah.
I thought they were cleaned regularly.
But not after like
Yeah,
someone's
period.
like just used it.
Oh, that is fair. I mean, it's not at all the time people use the bathhouse.
I never
Regardless, how
use the
many balls are
bathhouse.
left? What?
Yeah.
You've never taken a bathing? Oh my god!
No, I've cleaned in the river before, but not the bathhouse side.
The river's even worse. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know how many people pee in the river?
People pee in the river?
Why are you peeing in the river?
Who's peeing in the river?
What? Who's peeing in the river?
Toilets, Lavadel. Are there no toilets in the staff building?
No, I'm saying that there are animals in the river. There are fish. You know, where do fish pee? In the river.
Did you know that
in
we
water.
still do not have bathrooms in the main building? It's been so long,
Wait,
we still
are
don't
they
have
not?
bathrooms.
We have one somewhere on the ground floor. I swear.
We have
We
a
don't
comfort
have
room,
one.
and then we have a bathhouse on the third floor.
That's not the bathroom. Oh wait, no, there is a bathroom on the third floor. Never mind, you're right. I used it, I remember. I remember that
Exactly.
bathroom. Sorry, I just treat it as my bathroom. I think that's why. I apologize.
Professors, I have a conundrum.
Back.
Now,
Yes.
I admitted this to my teammates, and it's probably just my paranoia. I may have had a problem with that earlier today, actually. But I come to the consideration that we have Fae outside of the academy, and I've heard that Fae can take the forms of animals, right?
Right,
To show
right,
themselves.
yes.
And we suddenly have a lot of boars running around in the academy. Is there not a small chance we could have been stabbing Fae that have come to check up on the academy and infiltrate?
If there
Why
were
would they
any,
be boars and
I
knocking me over and biting me?
Yeah, they did attack
that's not-
Cecilia.
I mean, maybe they were just really, really good at the role. They might have been role-playing. Role-playing Fae.
That's pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe, Tucker.
What's his idea?
Role-playing
Interesting
outside
conversation.
scenarios.
That was because of what you just said.
I was saying that we were dealing with boars and hunting them on the academy grounds, but we've had Fae outside, and I've heard that Fae can disguise themselves as creatures and show themselves as animals, and it just seems strange that we had a ton of boars coming in shortly after the wildlife has been restored around here, and the Fae outside of the academy, well, are meant to be outside, and they might have sent some boars in to infiltrate that we have murdered. Just a worry, paranoia. Nothing bad, I'm sure.
So
But we
you're,
don't
you're
get
telling me?
migratory boars. They come from different lands.
Yes, of course.
Coast to
Have you ever heard of the Assyrian wild
Did they
boar?
swim?
Yes.
Yes,
Wait, were you?
of course.
Yes. Oh, you weren't there for the explanation. Yeah, Belka saw them swim on land.
What?
The reason why boars are an issue is that because they are brought over from other places or made their way here, they have no natural predators, which means they become the apex predator and then destroy
They were
everything.
here just
Apex boars.
last summer.
Bull ride.
Yeah, they're
You
apex
know how
boars.
birds migrate to warmer
You
climates?
could call them an apex legend if you wanted to, too.
I do not want to call them that, no.
It's a mud but that extensive amount of range?
What do you think
birds do
migratory
it all the
boar
time.
means? Yes, exactly.
You know what? I just want to
It was just worry. It was just worry. It was definitely worry.
Creature that
We'd all be in serious trouble otherwise.
What are you saying? Are you saying
A lot
that
of
these
boars and
boars are
they're
imposters? Yeah.
I think they're trying to start some kind of raid shadow legends on us. Yes.
Excuse me, what?
So you're saying we should be very suspicious?
Rowan, why are you
Yes.
Be suspicious of these boars. I mean, it
Because
took
Cecilia
incredibly
got
long for one of them to die. We had to stab it.
Look, all I'm saying is,
Over in
if
the
we see
building.
another boar come through
the
here
thing
and it
that-
seems suspicious and un-boar-like and more fey-like, then we should eject it outside of the barrier.
Aye.
Ah,
We should all perhaps vote on it beforehand to see.
Students could
But
be replaced by the Fae and are distract as doppelgangers. Right? Like we should question them if they're Fae.
there could be Fae among us
So you
after
have the
all.
bold assumption
There
to
could be
ask
Fae
a
among
person
us.
who is camouflaged if they were a Fae, quoted me. You asked me if I was a Fae.
And you told me that you're not, right? And Fae cannot lie about their disguise, is what I've been told.
Cecilia, may I ask why you haven't asked any of the other professors? And only Raum and Professor Tel'Kahras.
But because you got upset with me last time.
Okay, alright, as long as it was that reason. Alright.
Apparently my mysterious persona just keeps getting more interesting.
Kiki, are you a Fae?
My team, we got 14, and we got the alphas.
Kiki, you have to legally tell us.
The alphas, we got 14 in total.
Was a nice
Yes!
14?
And we killed the alphas.
That's good to hear.
Oh.
The alphas.
Oh.
Meaning to ask.
See, now with what Tel'Kahras just said, now I'm slightly concerned. But maybe it'll be alright.
Kiki, you have to legally tell me, are you a Fae in disguise?
Oh my goodness, Cecilia.
No. But I
Okay,
do
okay,
like hunting
okay.
a lot.
Are you in the hunting division?
I think you all
Next
met me
lesson,
the last
gullibility.
couple days,
There is no
so I
hunting
wasn't
division.
there for that.
There is. I run it.
Yeah,
I
There
have been
is?
running it for many
Glowing?
months.
She likes
I've never
hunting?
heard of it. No one has ever told me about the hunting division. I apologize.
That's alright.
But that's not the fault of your own, mind you. No, hey, it's not the fault of
Just
your
the
own.
sunlight just hitting their form.
I blame the
Because I'm
chancellor.
writing the casting and the metaphysics, so I don't have
Trudging
space.
around, so I put
I see. I see.
Understandable,
Ah.
understandable.
Whilst
We don't want
I,
others to
got my
whilst I have a moment, Professor
My team got
Bellicosa,
14,
if
I'm
I
not
could
sure
have just
how
a moment of your
much
time,
work
perhaps?
I
Goodness,
got, but they got
Correct itself. Oh my.
Okay, I have to report something. Murta's team tied my member Laterio that was carrying a board, and he was going to pick another one to set boards and try to steal our prey with Laterio attached to them in a rope.
Is Lothario okay? Where is Lothario now?
Laterio is fine now, but I had to cut the ropes and then they pushed us off to steal our board.
Perhaps we'll call a meeting to end the hunt and get a report from
Should
each
we-
team.
Hey, we should call the emergency meeting.
Really? Unsportsmanlike conduct in something so oddly simple?
We've not called the emergency bell, just the regular bell. See who shows up.
Or do you
Yeah,
want
come
to
on, let's do
discuss
it.
it with another linguistic student?
Alright, let's all meet
If
at
you
the
want
hall.
to.
Be basically monitoring.
Right.
When the bell
It's
rings.
not all the time we get to do important stuff like this while the chancellor's
I'll see
away.
if
Well.
I can find anyone
Yes.
who's
Then, in that case,
otherwise I'll-
it's been some time, but if you remember, I approached you before about illusion magic. And unfortunately, I haven't had time to approach you since. I've been rather overloaded with responsibilities for my team, unfortunately. But I would like to share that the advice you gave to focus on the creation of a smaller being, perhaps starting with small animals and the study of them, and plant some cells, static things to create. I always struggled, I'll be honest. For a very long time I struggled, and
I'm gonna go change out of these clothes.
there was something odd I found recently in a moment of frustration. I instead tried to channel a strong feeling, a sense of self perhaps, a memory even, if you might call it that, and I found that I was able to, at the very least, channel my affinity for illusory magic, and I've been able to hold it since and recall it at will. And now that I'm able to actually at least form something, albeit at a great loss to myself, when it comes to sustainability of my own mana gate, I would ask to seek your guidance into forming it into something. Anything, really, just something of use.
Of course, that shouldn't be a problem. We'll talk
Very well.
deeper in this after I've given a briefing.
Also,
All right. I look forward to it. Thank you, Professor.
Yesterday, but
Yes.
I have signed a little bit of homework. If you're free later, tonight, then today. If you want to, there's a question I have left on the board.
Finally. Progress. Right. We can learn something. whatever that may be. Big ball of light. Channel it, maybe. Or call something else.
What assumes? Maybe? Or maybe it's like me and then I can't.
Well, maybe I think before you solidify a gift, maybe it might be nice to write to your fiancée or your.
All right, she's getting married, isn't she?
And find out what.
Who is her fiancé? Some noble, right? Huh.
14 by 1. You know what that means?
Romance for
Maybe a
the
big
noble.
feast, I guess.
Interesting.
You know,
Maybe she wants a romantic basement to invite him into it.
we hunted fish to almost extinction, and we had a big feast of fish for like a couple of months.
Oh, don't remind me of the fish, Bombadil.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Oh, it feels like forever since I've been in here.
I'm kind of feeling fish right now, though. I'm kind of hungry.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yes, 22.
I don't know which one of you.
Why is everyone sitting back there? Did they tell us to sit
Let
down?
me see.
Think
Let
I'll
me
sit
see.
down?
I don't want to sit.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I might actually
I'm running around all day.
Well, obviously not the middle one. I mean, there's more chairs if you wish to join.
It would be nice if they actually gave like if the chancellor left like actual like symbols on what each bell meant. This is the everyone panic button.
I'm preparing for the state of emergency we're about to enter.
I don't know.
like accidentally pressing the
So I got a
massive
feeling this might not end well.
Click one and just hope for the best. I mean,
I think he's got a
Sorry, I
headache.
can't look that way. Yes, I am. Yeah, no. I am. Do you mind getting rid of this for me? I can't do it myself. Just give me a good old punch in the shoulder or something, I don't know.
All right.
How many buttons did you guys press?
Just press all of them.
Didn't turn off.
Screw math.
Fuck
Oh.
it.
There we go, it's gone now. Good. A little bit delayed. I see.
little delayed, as with everything with me today. Barrier.
Where are the other professors?
Imagine if they ring that.
I don't want them to ring that bell. I don't. That's gonna fall one day, and it's gonna kill Caleb and Yor.
Caldwell, are they all down in the
I'm also not gonna be fine.
I'm not too sure on Caldwell.
I'm sorry, you
It's
put your hand out.
Cecilia hasn't arrived.
22.
22.
22 boys.
It's a big piece of
And
I seen 2.
we've only seen
I'm
2.
baffled.
We were dealing with a rather important matter, so
I think this is everyone, so.
So. Still. They're loud.
Right, you lot. Listen up. Sounds as though the hunt was successful. After this little chat, I'll get the captains I made for each team to come to me with a progress report. How many kills you got and such. But I'm sure no doubt the Midori are kept busy as we speak. Well done! It sounds as though you wiped them all out, and that is going to be a magnificent feast in the next few days. You should be happy. Just a few things, though. Of course, there's the blood stains that will need cleaning up, and the blood drags across floors and such. They made a mess in the bathing area upstairs, so probably don't use that tonight, unless you want to be covered in pig dirt and blood. And another thing, Umbra and Ignis, I'm afraid you need to fix your locks as the boars broke into your dorms.
maybe they turned on the fireplace.
Any questions about today?
I think they also broke the piano.
What?
Yes.
Wait, what piano?
Not so much about today, but
Glad we were part of the hunt.
to Mordred as well. So, were we getting the mead now?
They seemed spiteful.
Of course, you can have.
In the basement?
Angry.
Actually, is your mead ready?
Our dorm's already falling apart. We had a Madari break a hole in the wall. In the door, actually.
I thought we were gonna judge them first, you know.
I think Val repaired it, but Val's also shot several holes in the walls too. He barely missed a window the one time.
Are they allowed to have it tonight?
Yeah, Yeah.
You may
Got a
have
crafting
lead
division,
tonight,
right?
it seems.
Yes.
It's ready.
Would be nice.
I wanna like.
Do we need to go get
Something you can-
Other than that... Oh, wait,
No,
sorry,
never
speak
mind.
up?
You're kind of. You got many things you gotta do.
Did we need to get it from the basement? I don't know if anyone did it yet or not.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Thank you.
Any other questions?
What is this meeting for?
Just a report on the ball situation.
Hunt report.
I was just surprised by
Oh, I see.
Professor
Never mind.
appearance.
Very well then, you are dismissed to go about your nights. Take the time off wisely.
Yes, Professor.
Except for the captains of that hunt, come to me.
Right. Yes, Professor. Nathaniel.
So-
Shall we get our boost?
Yeah. Well, let's go. I
There were 22 boars that they had taken out, yes. So you can be assured that all the boars have been exterminated, and the one that slighted you
What if
is
the boars
dead.
were friendly?
I know. Actually, they were migratory boars, right? Not fey, not regular friendly boars, migratory boars. So, plus we needed the meat for a feast, apparently.
Ah, I see.
We were low before, so it's good that we now have a lot of meat.
I'm glad that it is that then.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
Well,
22.
22.
It's a lot of bones.
Ah, yes, I'll.
I think we would have heard.
Go
Well, we
ahead.
were mostly inside gabbing.
Tel'Kahras,
Yes, Professor.
do you have a minute?
A brief one, yes, before Bellicosa is done. Sure. Professor Bellicosa, yes.
Just to inform you about the linguistics project that's been underwork for a while. I believe it's time to. Due date is now. I'm canceling the whole project. Please hand in whatever progress you have made, because I don't think there's gonna be even any time left after today.
Would you
all
like
the
to?
lesson plans in the future.
Would you like to hear
Hmm?
about my relic that I had decided upon? Apart from it's kind of
What, the bubble?
no. It's kind of.
I think this is a conversation
no, it was
best held not in the main hall.
Yes. Don't worry. It's nothing. It's not real. It's not real. Perhaps over here, Professor Mordred.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it is. Okay.
You mentioned before about a short story that would come together to create, right? Yes. So this was in groups. I had spoken to my group a little bit, but this was particularly at a time where, of course, some of the students who were part of our group are no longer present at the academy, and my relation with Kiki, whilst it has become a little more comfortable now, before was rather sour. At the time, I had spent the one evening coming up. She's a harpy. I don't get along well with birds in the slightest. I'm doing my best, but yes, I thought it was a
I
two.
appreciate you taking the effort.
Yes,
I had no idea.
right. I see. Well, in that case, back when Kiki had that hat and Ulysses had one too, I had created a story about a relic. I called it a mental controlling device that took the form of a powerful artifact that could be placed and recreated by one leader who would wear this hat. I mean, controlling device, and then make them for others and convince them to wear them through niceties and means to therefore subjugate them under their will, and the more who were wearing the hats, the more hats could be made, more could be given out, almost like a hive, an insectoid thing. Many voices that report back to one superior bird, being. That
Right,
was my
I see.
fault.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
That's a creative idea, Tel'Kahras.
Yes, it was entirely, of course, just imaginary, and I know there's nothing like that ever happened.
Right. If you have anything else written down, I would love to be... I'll be... If possible, please hand that in as well.
Of course.
And, I'm pretty sure you weren't there for yesterday's linguistics class, but... Yeah, I assigned another question type thing. What I did with you and Tao.
Yes.
This one about what is true strength. If you are willing to, you can either have it written down or present it vocally later today. And if you are doing it vocally, you can invite another linguistics student to participate in this discussion as well.
All right. I would like to do it vocally then, but perhaps if I have a moment. Otherwise, I'll return written answer to you. We'll see if I'm not kept working with Professor Bellicosa for the evening, I'm afraid, but of course.
Well, excellent. That's all I need to say.
All right then, Professor. Thank you for the update. Make sure to get back to you. An interesting conundrum. Right.
Yes. Cecilia?
Professor, apologies for the wait.
It's alright. So let's go somewhere private then, if you want.
All right, of course. Didn't think this would be happening today, but
I'm not sure if my classroom is still as usable yet, so...
I think it should be, should probably be alright, I'd imagine.
Alright, let's go then.
Yeah, inclusion's fixed. Good. Right.
So, why don't you tell me all about it?
Very well. It was approximately a few days ago before we set out to deal with the Fae. And during this time, I had grown frustrated with my lack of progress in myself after seeing my teammates and their capabilities. They've had the time to develop, and so have many others in this academy. I found myself lacking in the areas whilst I've been gaining leadership potential. I'd been losing out on my own studies. And so, I must admit, perhaps it was a foolish decision to do so, but it led to progress. I decided that since I have been having issues with my own rest, regardless of how much I've gotten, that one night I'd instead stay up and train in the evening out in the wilderness to remind myself of my own past and perhaps bring me back to my roots. And I must admit, during that moment, it was invigorating. So much so that I found it rather easy to slip into a sense of self different and apart from the academy. The first time I'd really felt separate, perhaps. I thought back to the Drozen sun and the sands as well, the heat that would strike you every morning that would relentlessly remind you of the harsh climate we existed in. And so, channeling those feelings in an environment much cooler, that being our academy, I tried to imagine that sense of heat once more, and as I felt something stirring up within my chest, I channeled it outwards, a piece of advice I'd received from Professor Neller, of all people, to, when the moment was right, release. And so, with that, I was able to produce pure, I believe, manner of my affinity. Now, it's incredibly straining to do so. I believe it's taking every ounce of energy I have to hold. But now, at least, as the more I do it, I can focus that thought and retain it even while speaking and moving, but only for a short amount of time, as I'm afraid it's taking everything I have, and I want to learn how to just channel a small part, perhaps, into something other than a ball of heat and light.
Very well. You may stop now.
Very well. Right.
So, you had certain emotions and a memory, you said.
Yes.
They already play a massive part in the creation of magic. Whether it be guilt, anger, lust, whatever. And having a connection tied to it is even better, a memory. Memories hold strong feelings. They allow us to tap into that resource of emotion. So I ask you, what is it you want with this spell?
I would seek a means to gain an advantage within combat, but not just for myself or perhaps my teammates too. If anything, I think what I would truly like is to distract on a wider scale, something that, from what I'm aware, illusionary magic, if you're aware of it being an illusion to begin with, and you have been able to resist the effects or prepared so, will not affect the individual. I would like to confuse those surrounding me, and those surrounding my allies, who are close to me.
So you'd like to create illusions of your enemies? Those you are fighting? Or your own allies?
Well, it would be wonderful to create images of my allies, perhaps from memories, but I fear that is perhaps too much to ask for myself. Perhaps something enough to...
Creatures?
Whilst a creature would... Bugs, creatures... A swarm, perhaps, of something to blind the vision, distract the senses. But I have no memories of creatures aside from scorpions and the like. I don't think that really accounts for a swarm, does it? And I've already had bad experiences at creating such small beings too.
Well, what... Perhaps an illusionary sandstorm. There's plenty of it here, so you won't have a lack of material to reference.
Of course.
And that is quite distracting.
I suppose sand in one's eyes is an assault to the senses, yes. And it doesn't have such a complicated form as an insect. There's nothing to copy, no sound, nothing, just the wind and the sands themselves.
Yes. And you won't have to be like Bombadil and carry pocket sand everywhere.
Yes, I think pocket sand is, well, not the best method for dealing with an enemy. I suppose it could work, but... No, I think a sandstorm would be something I could aspire to. Not too complex, but instead
Are you sure?
a memory.
Because this is your spell that you will be training every day to learn. If you want, you can have some time to think on it. But we can maybe get to the root of what causes your power.
No, I I think it would do well to aid me and my teammates.
Very well. Why not start now? Let's go to the beach.
Very well.
Good.
To the beach. A sandstorm. A torrent of sand and... Why'd I never think of that sooner? Fitting, is it not? If I could blind my enemies, distract them, then I could also strike them in that moment. An interruption, if you would.
Excellent.
Hmm.
Now, today we'll just have a little chat about your process of gaining that little ball and what emotions we need you to be focusing on, as well as getting you acquainted with sand. Alright?
Very well.
Here, take a seat.
I'm glad I don't hate sand.
Many do. Now,
It
turn
is
around
quite
and face
coarse,
me. Really put yourself into it.
Alright.
Feel the sand.
Captain Luca,
Feel
check
how
in.
light it is to move around.
Where are you?
It's soft but coarse.
Oh, you're...
It's rough. It gets everywhere. Even as we speak, it's probably found way into your shoes.
Yes, I think you're right. I don't
Now look
like
at
it.
me. How does it feel in your face?
Terrible.
It's annoying, is it not?
Very much so.
Have some more.
This is what we have to do?
Get used to
Really?
it. This is what you have to do to your enemies.
Got
You
it.
have to replicate this feeling on them. Get used to it. Now, grab the sand within your hand. Get
Just
as
throw
much
it
of
at
it
you.
as you can. Look at it. How does it feel? Tell me. Describe it.
It's rough. It's coarse, yet grainy. So many small pieces, parts that can fall apart out of my hand at any time. It's itchy.
And that is... Itchy, yes, exactly. And that is exactly what you will have to recreate. Yes, with creating animals, you have to create all the intricate sculpture of their face and individual furs and whatnot. But this is millions upon millions of pieces of sand. You can't just create a blob and send it at them. No, it needs to be annoying. It needs to be itchy. They need to feel each and every individual grain of sand. Do you understand?
I do. That same feeling over every pore of skin. Distracting and annoying sensation that assaults the senses.
Yes.
I see.
Now you're getting it. Collect some. If you haven't got anything to put it in, just put it in your pocket. Look over it.
Alright.
Look over it in the night. Perhaps leave some on your desk or your windowsill. Stare at it each morning and night. Understand its shape, its quantity, how it works. Next, we need to work on that emotional part. Why? Do you want to create a spell such as this, which will hurt, annoy, distract your enemy?
I wish to aid both myself and my teammates, but also to grant an opportunity. Perhaps the opportunity to strike or to escape. But most of all, if I was to look to my emotions, if I was to look to those around me at that time, and the reasons as to why I have been frustrated as of late, it is because I am aggravated of what others hold over me. Their development, their powers, I wish I could just wash it all away in a flurry of sand, I suppose, would be a good fitting term, would it not?
Exactly. That's good. So, you need to understand what that means, emotional-wise. Are you going to be angry at them? Is anger going to be your driving factor? Are you going to be caring that you can't let your team fall, you do anything to help them? You have to decide that and push it into the spell. And if there are memories of you feeling like you failed, feeling like you've not done enough, that there could have been more to do. Those times where you felt truly aggravated at yourself, perhaps. Think of those memories before you try and cast a spell. You remember the process, don't you?
I do.
Yes. We can use that same energy and mana that you have been using in that spell. Perhaps we can force it into something else, force it into this illusionary spell. And that would be quite powerful.
I see.
You just have to remember. Feelings and memory. Channeling. Ground yourself, let it rise up, and push. And don't stop pushing until you've got what you want.
I understand, and if I should fail, and I suppose I'll have to get over that worry, but if I should fail, would I not be expending my mana gate, or, well, expelling so much mana that I might pass out?
Yes, that is always a worry. But sometimes it's good to push. You find results that way.
Very well.
But only do what you're comfortable with now. Perhaps try it without that whole big spell thing you do. Try it separately first. A new technique, if you will.
I see.
And if it fails and this was the only way, then we shall meet up again to work on it.
I understand. Thank you for your guidance, Professor.
I only wish to be of help.
You most certainly have been.
And if you truly wished to be helpful here, and to be helpful to your team, you will find a way to succeed.
I'm sure of it.
Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor. Sand. Bombadil keeps it in his pocket. Yet I need to create it from my mind. How would one... No, she's explained. must hold that sense of self. I must channel those feelings, that emotion, but also understand what makes it. Now, there are so many different elements. Once again, just like creatures, animals, bugs, that is difficult. But perhaps my familiarity with it being the soil as you would of my home could aid me. Perhaps there's a way to make up for those gaps in skill with memory. Or perhaps I just don't get that. We shall see.
Everything alright?
Yes, Rowan, sorry. He sees he just dusts off sand onto the ground from his hand. Was just having a lesson with Professor Bellicosa, that was all. Just deep in thought.
Oh, okay. Sorry if I'm interrupting then.
No, I finished actually. just finished. Yeah. Sorry, bit covered in sand. Gets everywhere, coarse and rough, you know how it is.
Yeah, I know how it is.
Well,
the direction I can't look changes constantly.
That's very strange. Do we have others back?
I don't... I'm good now.
Oh no, it's still there. Well, alright then.
I was just curious what you're up to. You were looking around a bunch, so I wasn't sure if you were
Yes, I was just, of course I finished my training with Professor Bellicosa. Finally, it's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. And, well, now I feel like I'm making progress, finally. Long road ahead, but I'll get there.
That's great. Magic, you said?
Yes, magic. We were discussing use of illusion outside of my disappearing, as it were. I described the want to aid my team and myself in combat by distracting enemies. A flurry of blows, if you would, annoying visual stimulatus or stimulati. And we came to the conclusion of an illusory sandstorm, summoned from a memory of mine. Focus or something that I remember to aid the creation of the image. It's something for illusionists, I suppose, that's very strong. The emotion as well that I should tie to it apparently is an important factor. And so, we'll see.
So the plan is to just blow sand, or...
No, it'll develop with time, but what I'd like is a swirling storm around me, or my allies, that could, for example, if, let's say, I don't know, some Solaris street thug charges up to you with a knife in hand and then surrounds you. A sandstorm will appear around me, blinding them, distracting them enough to buy you a moment to either escape or to strike one down, or to launch a full counterattack. That moment of distraction.
That's... A wise illusion would be very handy, actually, I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, that's good to hear. It's great to hear.
Yes.
You're, making progress, or...
Could be quite the duo, considering...
Speak to Tel'Kahras.
Tel'Kahras? I believe he's around. He might be available. I was going to say that, be quite the duo of your ability to create a wall and, that particular sandstorm. I'm sure it could be quite a useful combo, if used correctly.
Blind enemies and they run into the wall. I know what you're thinking.
I mean, perhaps. There's all sorts of potential applications, isn't there?
Well, control where they go, I suppose. Go and where they can't go, I suppose, is what you meant.
Of course.
It'd be kind of funny, just them charging at you and just...
Yes.
You know? Gonna try
lead
to
them in. Would be entertaining. And, as well, my hopes with it is you aware of how illusions can work?
Not incredibly.
So, An illusion can cause damage to oneself, but the damage is superficial, caused by the illusion, a trick of the mind. Enough to even kill, perhaps.
Like a placebo, almost.
Yes. A placebo. But if you are aware of the illusion or you have become accustomed enough to its effects, you can withstand them. And so, if I, as the creator of the sandstorm, were able to get all of my team fighting in a corner, if we were cornered off in a tight place, then we would be able to have one last-ditch effort to stand amongst the sand and defeat whatever came our way. Whilst we're not blinded and annoyed, berated, yes, we'd be able to deal a assault against a weakened, staggered enemy.
That is interesting.
For a consideration, I don't think making a rift beast thrash around wildly is a great idea, but it could prove useful.
Well, we haven't really dealt. I don't know if we're going to be on the level of rift beasts anytime soon.
No. Well, that is why we're here. After all, we're supposed to be receiving lessons in the coming days regarding the types of rift beasts, so I'm sure we'll be on their level at some point, just hopefully we don't encounter one for a long time.
Oh God, we can only hope. That's, it's only a matter of time, I imagine.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, as far as equipment goes, the warehouse, is stuff in that fair game?
Anything you can see in there, feel free to take. No one else seems to complain.
Okay, I might have to dig around. I need to pick up something as a ranged option.
Need a crossbow or bow or something. I believe there's some hanging around in there.
Yeah. Definitely something to look into. Okay.
Nothing bespoke,
also,
Rowan.
learn how to use a crossbow or bow.
Nothing bespoke. Sorry, but we're so low on crafting supplies. If we were to make you anything special, we'd be in a crisis.
I need. I plan on joining not crafting division, muscle division. That's why I was looking for Octaris.
Ah, I see.
I think he may have went on the mission, perhaps.
Oh, perhaps so. Yes. Actually, no, he was listed for it. You're correct. Yes, he did.
Yeah. So perhaps tomorrow or the next day.
Yes, well, perhaps they'll be back sometime soon. I'm imagining it won't take them the entire day to explore some caverns. Might have some time in the evening unless they find anything truly terrifying.
Well, they said that there might be a rift down there, right?
Right. I mean, if there is a rift, then I suppose we'll be dealing with those rift beasts very soon, won't we? I hope there's not a rift.
Fleeing the island.
Or fleeing the island.
But the land's gone back to normal, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Wasn't that like the main reasoning behind the worry? Is it the land?
Well, yes, I didn't know. Perhaps it was tied to those caverns, but of course it was a fae, and a trapped goddess, no doubt. At least we have a goddess on our side now, somewhat, right? So, I suppose that's something. But it does bring to consideration, if you can trap a goddess, are they really a goddess or a god at all? Or are they just a being of immense power?
I'm not convinced on this individual, to be honest. I don't know exactly how Gaia and the religion of Gaia, or however that is, works. But I feel like God of a forest seems a bit... Not to devalue it or anything. It does seem a bit lower on the scale and more akin to powerful fae. But I'm not fully aware. Perhaps Kingsley
sure, perhaps there's a word for it.
Know better than me.
Yes, Kingsley perhaps certainly would, considering they are a devout follower of Gaia.
I'll have to talk to him about it.
Yes.
Definitely curious. I don't know if again, goddess might be strong. Certainly powerful, don't get me wrong. You know, she's keeping the island alive.
Let's just call her the entity of the island then, shall we? A personification of all the island's woes and nature. Perhaps a good term. A bit long.
A bit long. Very long.
I like long titles.
Curious so
It's
that...
fun.
Because Kira is island, and Kirno is forest, right?
Yes. I
How come the forest was dying then?
Well, if... Kier is... right. Well, I suppose you can't have one without the other, to a degree.
I guess. You're probably
Or
right.
perhaps one of them is a
There's just something I was curious
actual
about.
deity we cannot interact with to a higher degree. No. You're right. I'm not too sure on that. Perhaps one of the professors will know. Perhaps Acteris, he is rather savvy in the spirits and seers and all of this to do with the island, so he knows his fare. Perhaps we should,
I suppose I'll have to ask him that.
Hmm.
It's worth looking into. I'm just curious is all. It's nothing...
Yes.
Can't
No,
imagine it's
follow that
pressing, but-
curiosity, Rowan. Very important to do so. Well, I'm going to walk over to, I believe, the
What's up
academy
there
and see what's happening. It's all gone rather quiet whilst the others are on their mission. I'd rather not worry about Val. I'm sure he'll be fine. It's the worst that could happen.
Honestly, Val is probably the one I'm least worried about on that mission.
Well, if they're encountering a rift down there, they could all come back with a devouring. Terrifying. It'll die.
Yeah.
And then we'll be forced to kill our companions as they're twisted into rift beasts. I've read up on them. That won't happen. I'm just jesting in dark worry, I suppose. Yes. It's a habit of mine, Rowan, to think of every single possible negative outcome and assume the worst that way. When it doesn't happen, it feels better. And if it does, at least I can say I told you so.
That's a bad habit, to be honest.
You think? Look, if
Yeah.
the world, if Estrella ends and rift beasts control everything, there's nothing like a bit of dark humor and pessimism to go out with a bang. Right?
Well, there's still humor and then pessimism is two separate things, I would say. It's not bad to have... I'm not saying it's terrible to be pessimistic by any means, but...
Do you want to walk on this side and look this way?
Worst case scenario.
You seem to be struggling a bit in this direction.
I'm constant... Oh wow, this is significantly better.
I thought so.
God.
Captains, respond. Are you okay?
Thought it was that direction.
A moment. Sorry, I'm hearing my comms. Fine, Jackson. What's going on?
Just checking on you. It's dark down here.
Understood. It seems my communication's still linked up with the team down in the... yes. Well, they're all alive at least, it would seem. They were just saying it was dark.
Oh, well, that's good. Why would they say that over the comms? They're in a cave.
I'm believing they're split up from the others, perhaps.
Right. Interesting. Well, it's good to hear that they're, standing. Alive.
I might deafen my comms, actually, until they're back, just, in case things go badly. I wouldn't like to hear that.
That, yeah.
Yes. You know what, I'm going to do that just now.
Otherwise, you might be hearing it a lot.
Yes. Oh.
Is every captain on this mission besides you?
No, there was the leader of Umbra, I believe. No, he wasn't.
He's on the mission.
Lefron is there.
Lefron?
Jackson
Lefron on the mission.
as well.
Jackson's on
Lefron
the
and
mission.
Jackson and I believe Tau
Tau
as
on the
well.
mission?
Yes.
So everyone.
Yes.
Oh no,
I
not
can't
you
believe
all,
I
not
forgot
you all.
to turn on my camera. Sorry, guys. My
I don't think. Where's
vision
Yorl?
camera. Oh well. Yes, Yorl was there too, I believe. I think he's with them.
Oh my.
Was that always there? I don't remember that.
I don't know I've been over here ever, to be honest.
Hmm.
Like, I came off the docks, but even then I was seasick and burnt and had so much heat that I kind of didn't really pay attention.
I see. Ah.
I didn't, I've only been over here when I got off the ship is basically it. And everything else has been confined to over there and everyone panicking because Fae stuff and Rift stuff.
I see. Well, it's a nice area, nice enough, but what I will say, perhaps we should just head over to the arena. I get a strong feeling there will be individuals there, and also I wanted to ask you a question regarding a certain ritual you'd asked me to inscribe into your weapon beforehand the other day.
Oh right, of course, yeah.
I've been progressing with learning it myself, you see, and I was wondering if you'd managed to do it entirely yourself by now, or if you still need it inscribing.
I've got it to work once. The issue is, well, 1 second. My hands are rather shaky, we'll say.
I see.
Doing it on the line of battle is not going to work.
And so having those grooves would allow you to activate.
Just trace it.
Got it. Well, I have the material. I can get onto that for you if you'd like. It should only take me perhaps a day just to make sure the grooves are all properly in there, provided everything goes well. Might make a scratch here or there. I can buff it out, don't worry. If you'd still like.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Very well.
I can leave it in the dorm, I guess, overnight.
Of course. I'll take it with me. Perhaps I'll do some night work. We'll see. It's usually Val's thing, but perhaps I can keep him company for once and pressure him into telling me everything that happened on the mission. Expedition.
Lumen doesn't sleep much, does it?
Well, look. Kingsley recently ran into some rather big trauma for himself, which has been keeping him from sleeping. Anura sleeps, as far as I know, when she's not reading books in the library.
She also mentioned she wasn't sleeping well, but...
Ah. Val just doesn't sleep apart from the exact amount he needs.
Right.
Cecilia is sleeping a lot, everywhere. Have you caught her sleeping on the benches and
yes.
chairs?
Yep.
Yes.
She, I think Avi left water on her, so...
Well, it's part of her condition, actually, that's keeping her like that.
Oh, I see.
Has she told you what it is?
Val told me what it was.
Ah.
Vaguely it is a rejection of a cult or something akin to that.
Well, you could say that, yes. She, in fact, has a unfortunate case of, or perhaps fortunate for her, she is actually a sufferer of the devouring, as it were, just not to a complete extent. One of the rare few who it hasn't killed. She is suffering from it to a lighter extent, you might say, but it affects her so greatly she cannot function completely. In the presence of occult magic, it wounds her so. She's not going to die or anything.
Actually devouring, or is it just similar?
Now that is where the confusion lies. The symptoms are incredibly similar, and she has described it as so, using the name as well.
Huh.
I believe that is what is going around, but you'll have to ask her yourself.
I'm starting to understand her plight a little more now.
I do pity her for it.
If we could figure this out, then surely that would be incredibly useful for just efforts anywhere, right?
Right.
If it's devouring and we can have a subject we can study and they won't, as rude as it sounds, expire. I mean, this could lead to so much.
Exactly, and I believe
That's why she's
here.
doing this. Oh, I see.
And she's a very valuable asset in that regard, I suppose, as well. Bit of a double meaning to my earlier statement. Well. And Professor Mordred, how do you fare?
I think pretty well. I think Bombadil has caused a wave with a couple of the students that might come back to bite him again.
Oh dear, what's he done?
He continued talking about with Kiki and Cecilia about skirts, and it made them very passionate in having a petition to get students to wear skirts again. You remember when they were wearing skirts, right, Tel'Kahras?
I do remember that, yes.
So I believe Kiki and Cecilia might be doing another petition to get those skirts back.
But don't we have a uniform for a reason? Isn't
An alternative part of the uniform, maybe?
I mean, I get it. It just expresses if it's more comfortable for them and military.
Kiki did explain that because of wearing pants on top of her feathers is uncomfortable.
Right.
I never thought of that.
No, me neither.
Never mind.
Well, they can go get their skirts, I suppose, if it does help them. I don't have anything against it, I guess. So. Why was Bombadil up in a roar about it?
Actually, it's a good question.
It started off with Cecilia mentioning that wearing pens that were too tight would darken their skin, as if like something similar to when wearing a cast.
Yes.
And then Bombadil started mentioning like that doesn't make sense. You should usually get lighter. And they started spouting gingivitis and like different mouth diseases. And
Are we talking about this? Are we talking about this again?
Questioning because it's gonna come back anyways, Bombadil.
Look, I was just saying that sometimes people make mistakes, and it's important to recognize that you've done a mistake in order to improve. And yes, I made a mistake, but you know what? That's fine, because I am an individual that makes mistakes, and improving is important, even for someone of my age.
Professor?
Yes?
Understanding some context here. You were talking about your students wearing skirts, and then you come out to us spouting, everyone makes mistakes. It's a bit questionable.
First of all, what lies have you been telling them?
I have not been spouting lies. I was informing them that Cecilia and Kiki were planning on doing a petition for the skirts again as a uniform choice. And, I did inform them. Yeah? What?
I was dissuading them from doing that because it's if somebody makes an outfit change and everyone else is gonna want an outfit change and then from there on out everyone's gonna look weird and different and there's no cohesion, no unity. Yeah, you guys understand what I'm talking about, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Unity.
So what's the mistake, sir?
There's no mistake.
Maybe we should go.
Maybe we should let you discuss this out in depth. I mean, Professor, you always have valuable opinions, after all.
What is happening here? You know what? Let's move on. You're right. Let's move on. This topic.
Mm-hmm.
This topic is
What, it's gonna be
weird.
What, it's gonna be sealed?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah, no need to get our
Yeah.
skirts up about it.
Anyways, how has your days been?
Oh, good. Good. They've been good, Professor.
You guys just gonna leave? You guys don't want to chat with your flow?
No, we do. It was just
stuff, right?
Look, I
Me and Mordred are just gonna sit down on this bench and just reminiscence about our old lives as professors. You're teaching, making sure that you guys are well learned. Oh, sorry, my trip. That you guys are just good students without any mistakes. I'm not going to be.
Should we sit down with them and have a nice discussion, Rowan? Come on, he's asking us how our day has been. It's been a good while since I've had a nice conversation with Professor Bombadil, and he is a very kind man.
Yes, thank you, Tel'Kahras. I'm glad somebody knows, sees somewhere and sees in my eye level. And instead of, slandering my name, Professor Mordred.
I'm not slandering your name if it's true.
So,
what do you guys?
So,
yes, how's your days? You guys done anything interesting today?
saw Cecilia get hit by a boar, boar and run, I suppose. That's something.
Yeah, it was mauling her on the ground.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah,
that's a bad thing. It's not, yes. Aside
that's
from
very bad.
aside from putting the reins on Cecilia and antics, after all, she was going around asking everyone if they were Fae. And...
Wait. Pardon me. Wait a minute. You guys saw Cecilia get mauled by a boar. You didn't do anything about it.
I ran up and scared it out. I didn't have a weapon, first of all. Second of all, I ran at it to scare it away from her.
Oh, okay. At least
I was discussing the applications of poisoning all of the boars at once with Professor Takuya, to which he then mentioned, "Oh, yes, but also, it looks like one of your teammates have found a boar." And as I went on over...
Oh my god, are they really doing it?
What?
No.
Oh. Do you need backup?
Oh, it's really bright out, don't you guys think?
Smile and wave.
Yeah, just smile and wave. Hello, students.
Hi. We've already told Professor Bombadil and Professor Mordred. But we would like to garner your support for allowing skirts to be part of the uniform.
Alright.
What, are you against it, Bombadil?
I mean, Bombadil himself also doesn't like wearing pants.
So
we
you guys don't have any context.
Does this have anything to do with said mistake?
You've never met me before. So Bombadil.
No, I said, is that so, Bombadil?
Is that we find pants to be uncomfortable for a myriad of reasons, right? One, I need to protect my beauty from my people. And then Kiki is uncomfortable wearing pants with all the feathers as well. Right, and it would be rude to just say, go shave your legs, Kiki. And,
but what about...
it's completely awful. So, and there's already people that wear pants or shorts, right? And skirts are basically just shorts. And if their concern is, combat, right, and protecting us, I mean, the shorts aren't really protecting much either.
We can change for when we go to missions. We have the ability to change the pants to
Most
go
of the
to missions.
digital students wear shorts.
But what about the drows and sand slugs?
Like it can be...
The students that have double-jointed legs, right? Double-jointed knees, yeah? They mostly wear shorts.
But what about the drows and sand slugs? If you're not wearing pants, and they can crawl on up your boots, and they can go onto your leg, and they can grain into your flesh and slowly work their way up. You've got pants, they can't.
Repeat slowly. Drozen. Are we in Droza?
No, but I'm from Droza, and I know about drows and sand slugs, and I'm just trying to say
if we
they
go
could...
to the north, right? Or if we go to, the sands, wearing all black isn't going to help us either.
You make a really good point.
Also,
we need a desert uniform.
Not that I'm against the skirts, but...
So, we'll have different uniforms, but I think it should be fine to wear skirts, otherwise if people are allowed to wear shorts, yeah.
We did have a 16 boars here.
Yeah.
He makes it. What if we've got migrating drows and sand slugs? What if they swam all the way from Drosa to this island?
I mean, the boars
The
swam all
boars
the way here
did.
from Massac.
What if they came?
Look, if you don't want to support us, just tell it. Don't play these stupid games.
Oh no, you absolutely have my support. If it's more comfortable for you, have it.
Okay, then go to.
Okay, thank you.
Then
I appreciate
you
it,
can
both of
sign
you.
a petition
Of
by
course.
the board in the dorms.
Aye.
You can sign your names there. We're just spreading around.
Thank you, both of you. But yes, we have Bombadil's name already on it, and Professor Marjorie, if you would do it.
Why are you acting surprised? You signed it, yes?
You told us that you were signing it, Professor.
I haven't done it! What is this language?
Professor, remember, signing the paper doesn't mean that you just want to wear skirts. It doesn't have to mean that at all. It means that you're supporting students to have the option to choose to wear skirts. Not just pants or shorts.
You guys signed on my behalf. That's not I'm signing. What? You need to get the
Then
actual
go back to it and cross out your name and then rewrite it. Okay, we're saving you the time, so you don't have to walk all the way over there. Do you want to walk all the way to dorms and write your name on it?
You. We were thinking about your time.
I'm ready for the conflict, Rowan. Sorry, that came out a bit too loud.
What are your opinions about this? Are you guys up against us or are you guys not?
Tell the study supporting. Same with Rowan.
Look, I just have a genuine worry about the drows and sand slugs.
Can you assign this name as well on that board?
Sure, I can write both of your names on there if you two are too tired to do it.
I'm not tired, I can write it.
To be on that petition.
Where is it?
Understood.
Okay, thank you. We got,
It's on
we got
the board by the dorm teleporter.
Got it. Alright.
Let's go.
Whoa,
put the other one on late
Oh, sorry, Professor. I didn't mean to almost kick you in the face with a lot of weight.
Alright, we have
it
other
happens a lot.
informational ones that have been posted to all of the other main building billboards as well.
Mm.
But that is the one that has the signatures for the dorms, because we didn't want people to write it on 4 different ones. So we'll just instruct them.
It'll be a waste of paper. Good thinking, you two.
Aye. We spent a lot of time making it too. We wanted to make it look enticing and colorful, so
Yes.
catch people's eyes instead of,
How long did you take?
you know,
too.
I like signing enticing and colourful
it
things.
took us like an hour to make all these.
Come on, Rowan, let's go sign the important thing. We'll be back.
Oh yeah, don't take the stickers.
What do you mean, don't take the stickers?
Why are they there?
Okay.
Then?
We should go spread more awareness. Thank
Can I
you
take
both again,
one?
Thank you. Here, I'll give you a sticker later. But don't take it from there. We need it. We need it to attract people. I give you my word that I'll give you one sticker.
Very well. There will be no sticker taking from me.
Thank you.
Well then. Let's go sign aboard and take some stickers, shall we?
Oh, this place is unique.
It's very chaotic. You wouldn't think these people are here to go and fight Riftbeast at the end of the world, would you? Sometimes you just need to talk about drows and sand slugs. You know they're not real either. I made that up.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, dark now.
No, the scorpions usually sting you in the leg and paralyze you numb first, so...
I feel kind of bad for Bombadil, honestly. For Professor Bombadil.
He gets a bad rap. Fucking hell, it went so dark all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I don't think either of us really helped him there, but, you know. Perhaps we should take a torch and patrol, you know, might be a good idea, since we're walking around and greeting people. I'm a team captain and the others aren't here, it's only our duty.
Yeah, so not looked in the wrong direction there for a second.
You might be lagging for a second, everyone's rejoining.
Worried or? Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah. Should you not be worried?
Yeah, they're not back yet.
Oh, I wouldn't
I don't know how far away it was, to be fair.
Okay, I would, honestly, I would be very worried, but it's fine. It's just under the academy. It's not like they all could have got crushed by rubble or killed or anything, you know, and I'm sure it's fine. We might hear the medical bell in the middle of the night. Oh, Madari, I see you.
Hello, Madari.
You're trying to be stealthy. Sneaking. Keep it up, keep training. You'll be just like him. Or her. I don't really know that Madari's gender, but keep it up.
Well, that Madari seemed at least a lot better than the other one.
Oh, you mean I'm roguish dick of a Madari, yes.
Fucking menace, yeah.
Absolute menace. Oh look, someone with a torch.
Oh, everyone's going for a torch now. That's good.
Wait, how many?
And I dropped the two, never mind.
Was that two?
There's two.
Okay.
I think it disappeared immediately.
Oh no, you can turn it off. I mean, you can douse the torch and then relight it.
Oh, of course, of course.
Oh, someone's got...
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Evening?
Hey.
Really dark.
Oh, we'll just...
It is very dark, isn't it?
Did you want to come to Aqua for a small party?
Yeah, we're having a party.
I could do some sort of refreshment, to be honest. It's been a long day. We did have to sign some sort of petition.
Hey.
If you know where that is, I already forgot.
Hello.
Oh, it was by the teleporter, wasn't it?
Very pretty eyes this time of night.
It's to do with student skirts or something. Cecilia and Kiki will let you know at some point.
Thank you. We got the whole spiel.
Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you very much. Oh.
Right. Well, I'll go sign that very quickly. And take a pretty sticker. They should shine, right? Which one is it?
You have a quill, do you?
There was a quill left there, but I'm... Which one is it? I can't see them, it's too dark. We're looking for a petition round that should be on there. Have you got good eyesight at night? That one.
Yep.
Alright.
You can see it because there's just very little names on it.
Oh, shit.
Nope. Didn't think so.
Do it again. Wait, I can't put my name twice, can I? That doesn't...
I don't think that counts.
There you go. We'll just have to deal with Tel'Kahras as my name.
Do you really want to see Cecilia in a skirt again?
No. It's for their comfort. I'm not adverse to either way. You know, Kiki was complaining about it, and it seems like a nice thing to do, I suppose.
I'm feeling more so for Kiki.
Precisely. Believe me, the last thing I really want is Cecilia having some sort of skirt.
Again, by the way.
How is what?
Only one has been terrible.
How's the whole thing with Madari versus Lumen? Okay.
Yes, there is one in particular. See, this one seems very friendly. There's been one in particular that has been causing us great hassle. You see, we were about to retire for the night, but a single Madari came in, beat his leg, and then proceeded to trash our dorm, lock the doors behind us, and disappear in a puff of smoke with a bomb. And then even disguised himself as a barrel at one point. I don't know where he got it from, but it was quite impressive.
There's another one there. I don't think that's the menace, but...
No, seems alright. You know petting them's against the rules, right?
Is it?
It's on the board.
I was told they're people.
What? You want me to pet
full
you?
on, like,
Look, I am many things, but I'm not a rule breaker. I'm Tel'Kahras, for I am absolutely a rule breaker. There you go.
Well, we've got 2
All right.
rules number 7, so never mind.
You saw
I'm
nothing.
not allowed to pet the Midoriya.
Shit.
Amadara's gonna tell on both of you.
It's fine, I wasn't petting it, I was getting some dirt out of its hair, wasn't I? You too, Ram, you were just bathing it, because it needed bathing, it was very smelly. Stinky Madari.
You think of an explanation, okay?
Ugh.
Am I okay? I guess so.
Well. Sand, hmm? Let's go put it in our dorm. Or was it Aqua having a party? Again. Everyone's got to have a party, haven't they? Alright. Put you in the drawer. Make sure to study you. There. Perfect. Wait, was that the right one? No, it wasn't. Might as well put the other one away as well. You didn't see that. You totally went in there. First time. Well, it's very dark in here, isn't it? Where's Rowan going? Aqua, I see. It could be nice to join them for a bit, I suppose. Or, alternatively, we could train. Study some sand. Would we just put it away? Oh, we'll do it tomorrow, I suppose. Give it a shot. See what we can achieve. After all, I need to get rid of the sand on my skin. It's all over the place. Ugh. Oh, these have dynamic lights on. Oof. Well, if I can put it in the bin.
Torches are iffy.
Hmm? Ah, yes. The torches are iffy. Slightly. That be all. Ah, Yorl.
Good evening.
You were part of the expedition, were you not? Or am I imagining things?
Not today's, no.
Ah, I see. Alright, I was a little worried
Are they
for a
back yet?
moment. No, I believe not. Haven't heard word of them.
Professor Takuya believes they'd be here before sundown, though. Perhaps things taking longer than expected.
Yes, hopefully nothing bad. Well, you said about a party. I believe Fariel had let me know, actually, but I may as well hop in for a moment. Stem my worries.
There's a little party on by the pool. I'm not sure if everyone's quite ready yet. They were getting changed to go for a dip.
Ah, I see.
But there's food laid out already, up on one of the towels on the boarding.
Ah, lovely. Well, I suppose I'll partake a small amount then and hang out with the others by your pool. Lovely thing it is. And for as long as that keeps me from worrying, I suppose if for any longer, I'll be heading out there myself to see what's going on.
It's a little worrying.
Right.
Hopefully we'll hear from them soon.
Yes, one could hope.
I think naming it Christopher would probably be in bad taste, so I'm not going to suggest that.
Hello.
Hi there.
Good. All laid out in the
Ugh.
pool. It looks quite nice.
I'll never trust them, but
As long as we don't splash, we should be okay.
Yeah.
Someone's going to splash. Natasha's going to come show up and splash.
absolutely.
It's
Oh
destined.
no, this was a bad idea.
All of it.
Oh.
What
you
did I
too,
just
Captain?
see?
Would you like anything?
Yes, I'd love some actually. Only the one though. Perhaps more than one is a bad idea. Thank you.
Of course.
You never know when an impromptu meeting might happen. After all,
Rowan?
Sure.
Pass this along to him, perhaps?
Oh, I've already stood up. Oh, right. Okay, back down I go. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Captain?
Go on then.
It's okay, I'll come over. Go on.
nice and friendly, relaxed, pleasant. Not like anything bad could be happening down below, right?
Goodness.
Rowan, I think you should do the thing with the melon that everyone does.
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh, you mean eating the outside?
Yes.
I'm not going to do that.
Not you two.
No, it's not me too. I've seen like 4 psychopaths today.
Yeah.
There must be something to it if they're all doing it. Then again, there's only a particular few individuals I've seen doing it, so perhaps not. Through the water we see the stars.
So they got a pool, and we got thrones.
Yeah, it was Cecilia's idea.
I would've- yeah,
There you
so.
Oh, okay. I thought everyone was just ignoring me. Understood.
Trust me, if it was me,
Practicing your miming.
we would have had... What would we have had? Probably a lot of nets for catching birds.
sorry, what?
Well, do you know? Don't worry about it.
Is that comparable to a? Is that comparable to a
It's,
pool?
I mean, yes, in utility, perhaps.
Yes.
Oh, so you know how you have this open space over here? I think it'd be really cool. What if you all had like some sort of like, oh, like a little outside area with like some cooking supplies, maybe. And then when you can like throw like joint things going on.
You know,
That could
that's
be
not a
nice.
bad idea, actually.
It's a lot of open space.
It is.
What? So you build a small deck or something? Pagoda?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, and it's just we have all this small space. You have that area back there.
Oh,
Maybe like a small picnic area or even something like that.
Perhaps a grill.
Yes.
Grill and pool. Sounds quite snappy.
For a second. No, I could swim, but there's like, I don't know, a dip there. I wasn't expecting.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I can.
Sharks got him.
Did he die?
Gil, is he?
Is he actually?
He's fine.
Stealth, the skills befitting of a... Yes.
Yeah, because this makes sense. Stealth, the skills befitting of a bird in water.
Talking about
You identify as a bird then, yes? Just to confirm.
sharks in the pool.
I don't really care what you call me. Okay.
Oh no, I wasn't calling you, and I'm just wondering you identify as a bird.
I mean, if you say like human or bird, I don't really mind. I don't really have a preference.
So
Penny.
Okay,
Penny
got it.
too.
That's fine. Human.
Well, I faintly remember
I mean,
something
someone has to start digging
to
into
do
this.
with you and strangling a bird.
know
Are
what?
you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Just takes a bit to adjust to new arrivals. If you catch my
We're just gonna go put it on top of Caden.
lingo, yes,
Yeah, like just on him.
Sounds
not
fair.
like
You know,
especially of avian nature.
It's been a couple of days.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
I can tell where you're coming from. Past
Have
experience.
you had this?
Oh, the octopus? Yeah, it's good.
Water, you didn't know.
Yeah, it's good.
No, I suppose not. I still don't know, actually. What are
I'm
you
going to have to
talking
give you the
about?
talk. I'm surprised you haven't.
This right here?
Never mind. It's fine. I'll tell you in private sometime as to not stir trouble.
What was that? Was it medical?
I wouldn't say it's medical. I'd say it's a totally rational mindset. Well,
No, I mean the bell that just went off.
That's probably not good for the guy.
I did not hear a bell.
Well, it sounds like we're going to be. So we should totally keep.
Did
doing the
anyone else
runs.
just hear a bell?
I think that puts everyone in a particularly
I
good
did
mood
not
today.
hear any bell.
Okay,
What
sounded like medical.
kind
I guess
of-
I'm wrong.
Spending time
But why is the ethereal of the pool?
We could go check it out. I mean, and report back. Considering you have some medical students right now, just in case. Give a quick run over.
Eureka!
Just in case. Now you've got me worried.
Oh,
Can we get him?
you guys are back.
Yeah, they're
Shout
back.
out to me.
They're all back. I was telling them, I'm trying to advertise the pool party to them before I came here. Also,
Well, in that case, I'm going to go see where Val is.
Yeah, how was it?
Oh, it was crazy. There was so much shit going on. We started going down there, and the first thing we saw were giant spiders. I have an idea for a potion, but that's irrelevant. There's giant spiders down there. And if we went further
All right,
down,
Val can tell
we
us.
noticed that we didn't notice we were attacked by.
Ooh. Wait, did I lose him? Ah, shit. Rowan, no. I know it's bad over there. Please. Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, no.
I mean, oh, Yeah, me too.
Made a mistake.
Just turn around. Go backwards. Gee. Whoa. Ulysses is fine. Good, good, good. All looking okay so far. Who's that? They blend in very well. Val should be somewhere. Right? Hopefully not the medical bay. Hopefully not the medical bay. Let's see. Oh my god. Whoa. Ow. Ow, frames. You guys see that? That's ridiculous. Ouch. What in the...
An ample chance for students to prove themselves, of course.
Ah. Good to see you back, professors. Yes.
How fares Lumen this day?
Lumen fares well outside of a small scuffle with a boar by Cecilia. There have been no injuries and the team has been performing admirably.
Are
other
your
than that,
seers present?
they are not,
Or are
I'm
they still
afraid.
making themselves decidedly scarce?
They are being scarce currently, yes.
I see. Simply asleep or unaccounted for?
Asleep.
Indeed. Well, that concerns me somewhat. Have any of them been reporting anything of recent? Anything unusual beyond the norm?
I
Or
have...
perhaps being more private than usual, which I have taken to be just at a sign.
Well, they have been slightly more private, and if I must admit I have heard from Rowan that Anura had very recently been having trouble sleeping. If that is tied to, perhaps a predicament you may have considered, then I hope that information is
There are
used.
certainly predicaments to be considered.
May I
Has anyone
inquire
reported
into-
hearing anything today?
No. Wait. Hearing anything as in...
Not as in, yes, of course, if it's in the fucking birds. Anything out of the normal.
Whispering, to be specific.
There was whispering. Sorry, just to break character for a moment, there was a particular thing that was apparently out of character to do with Realm's audio going across the entire Academy campus and the whispering sound. So...
Excellent news. In that case, we will hunt Raum at once. Lead us to him and we shall put an end to this wretched birdman.
Right.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I was just going to inform my teammate of our team's whereabouts, if that's alright.
Of course, yes. Very prudent of you.
We'll just be in Aqua dorms once you've finished your meeting.
Tel'Kahras.
Yes.
It was a meeting of sorts. We were discussing happy things, such as mines and
I know the
automated...
seers recently have been dealing with visions and things, most likely relating to Kier. I was informed of a few issues and visions beforehand. If they continue afterwards, however, there may be something more. Keep an eye on it.
Very well, I shall. Thank you, Professor.
Curious to hear your input.
Me?
Professor, if I may as well, one of my teammates, Rowan, has been desiring to speak with you when you returned.
Off the top of my head,
No.
if I could think upon it,
Well,
maybe I would provide
I'm here now. I'm not
Very
sure
good.
if we're going to have a meeting or just
That's the best that we
have
do.
everyone checked for medical first.
Certainly, certainly, but there's always more, and we have so many assailants at present. How is the good Professor Bombadil?
Fine. It seems he's had plenty of ale. He enjoyed watching the students.
Well.
Tell.
Does anyone else detect how a
Seem
couple
kinda
of
high
drinks
up.
turned into plenty of ale?
You're
Curious, Mordred. Very curious indeed.
Usually we're on
Well, I
the same
dare say
eye
that
level,
we should
so
not
it seemed a bit weird
Though
looking
we
up.
encountered a beast.
Well, you know how it is.
One, more specifically.
Can't see where your
It
feet
appears
are
to
in
be
the
one
dark.
of, well, I suspect,
I trust you are well.
forebears
No
of
injuries?
experiments. An empowered creature with
terribly
ether
injured.
enlarged into its very form. We couldn't deal
Can't you
with
tell by the fact that I'm not in medical?
an errant bit of magic, and it would have blown up the entire cavern. Indeed, we nearly came
I
close to that.
can
due
tell
to
that you're
one
fine, yes.
Luca and a seer
I just wanted to make sure there was nothing, you know. that-
decided that it would be all wise
That was a
to
joke.
See, I know,
the
I
nature
know.
of his
Just,
unsteady lightning practice.
I was a little worried because you were supposed
Create
to
a
arrive
lightning
before
orb,
nightfall
envelop
and you were
himself
later than
within a
expected.
slime, not
And I happened to
4
keep
feet
my
away
communicator on and
from a deposit.
hear a panicked
It's not like he didn't
gibber
have
of
brains
words
there,
from
they glow for
Captain Jackson.
Shall have a word with him.
I do actually have a tail for you if
Yes.
you'd like to.
Perhaps he didn't
Of course.
know what Aetherite
Entertain me.
was in its natural form.
So, there was this creature down there. But a nasty thing. Had the head of an anglerfish and legs like a frond.
Head of an
It was covered
anglerfish.
in aetherite.
Wait, covered in aetherite, as in it had grown on it or into it?
We did not get close enough to tell. I'm merely able to tell this tale because Actors distracted it enough for me to get a good look at it in light.
I see.
It looked like it was jutting out of its back in weird spines. It had a bit in front of its head. It was using the bit in front of its head like a light. Anyway, that was a nasty thing. We weren't able to kill it. We sealed it in a room. Though I will say, it was me and a couple other students. Professor Actors, our source of light down there, ran off to distract the creature and see light down there. So the three of us were left wandering the caverns in the dark.
Oh.
Quite a fun experience.
So that's what that was about. I see.
Reminds me of my time in Palvendor.
This creature, how deadly was it, exactly? You say Professor Actors was able to distract it, not to kill it.
Explode.
I see, so incredibly dangerous.
And any other forms of attack were out of the question. We simply assumed it was immune to physical damage.
And so there is a beast below the
I feel
academy.
like I'm walking randomly. I am actually heading upstairs.
But I figured. 'Tis your usual spot. Actually, I was just on my way down to see if I could catch you here, knowing that this is where you always end up.
Yes, I have a couple of etheric crystals on me. Chipped away at a couple of the big ones. You should have seen it. It was wonderful.
Oh, I can imagine.
Tell, how big is this building?
I could not give you the measurement, but...
It's big.
It's big.
Yes, it's big.
Yes.
I swear to you, there were chunks and crystals of aetherite that could lift all the way to the 3rd floor here. It was truly marvelous.
That is quite something.
And not like a little of it, not like 1 or 2. There were at least 5 in one cavern, another 4 in another.
Really? Now, I'm quite not the authority on aetheryte, but from my understanding, that is quite the significant find in our advantage.
Yes.
Good.
Me and Professor Neller were discussing possible defenses. Unfortunately, while I am all for helping out on other projects, I have a couple of my own projects that I am looking forward to. I should put these in storage.
Yes.
Could you open that bottom drawer for me?
Of course.
Right. Wonderful.
Nice.
Beat you to it.
Sure you did.
I'm just saying. Imagine if we had one of these that could shoot a gout of flame equal to a 4th circle spell.
Damn any rift beast that would mess with us. Or anyone for that matter.
I'm not concerned about rift beasts right now.
You mean the Fae, don't you?
Don't have time to prep. No, we have much more pressing matters.
Wait, what?
But yes, the Fae are a possible attacking route.
What's the more pressing matter?
From the south. Of it. Were you not there for the captain's meeting?
No, you mean...
If news
Kenvale?
are out that this is a Kokarian plan...
Ah.
South of A6, who do you think is going to show up?
I see.
We have to worry about our seaside now.
You make a very, very strong point. And if we are under assault, then it's impossible to clear our name if we do take out assaulters.
I had this wonderful idea.
Yes.
About talking with Bombadil about making a flammable oil that we can then shoot out of a cannon or 2, or even from a catapult, so that it sits in the sea and ignites boats as they drive by. Oils are less likely to, sink.
Huh. Set
Have you
fire
ever
to the
heard
sea?
the term like oil in water?
Yes, I have.
If not fire, perhaps we could freeze it. There are a few reported cases back in Palvador of ships that flew, or not flew, that'd be ridiculous. That, sailed, that's the word. Sailed too far next to northern Rosa, got crushed between ice flows. Granted, we don't have anything as big as an ice flow, but the possibility of wood breaking and buckling under frozen sea beneath it is not uncommon.
Very true.
If not, we can always use good old-fashioned explosives. Plant them under the water. Wait for them to hit a boat and boom.
Well,
the possibilities truly are endless.
I commend your thinking. You know, it's not every day someone can think of such creative methods for dealing from an assault at the sea. Good to know that this is something I should absolutely...
Another one for the Madari.
For the Madari? As in... for the Madari to use?
No, so we can wipe out the Madari. Yes, of course, for the Madari to use.
Yes, I was... Alright. You never know. There's enough spite in someone that sometimes they can want to take out such fluffy creatures as the Madari.
We could make a system with some sort of cart and have siege equipment on the back of it. Then we can run it along the walls. That way students or Madari could use them. Or even as Philia said, we could possibly automate it.
I see.
I still like the ideas of the Madari with a hand crank, just cranking away to make the wheels on a cart spin along the walls. It's rather funny.
I suppose it is. Again, quite the idea.
People could have been injured as a result of his actions, I dare say.
Clearly the brains of Team Lumen. At least, mechanically speaking.
Some sort of harm to you.
And tactically.
I just
Well, you're going to make me blush.
I don't think you can blush.
Allow me to recount the story. He told everybody to step back, activated an electric shield around himself, and then, quite to the surprise of everybody else, dived into a slime. Everybody close put their own self-preservation to the wind in order to try and pull him out of it, thinking that the man was simply stupid. They were right, and as far as I'm concerned, should have left him in there. However, Oriana has once again proven to be a caring, forthright, and brave individual, putting herself so willingly in the harm's way on account of idiots.
Ces gars reposant son chant. He tried to reach over
as well.
Grab Luca as well.
If you'd like, I can come take a look at you.
We'll find him and have that conversation now. Yes.
I dare say I hope we're not keeping you. You are, of course, free to continue your days at any stage. It appears to be something of a meeting point here. Unless there was anything in particular you wish to discuss with us.
Well,
I had a further idea, but
Indeed.
I'll let you know another time. I still need to work out how it would work exactly. Don't think you get to leave me that easily.
Oh, I'm not walking away quickly. I knew you'd catch up anyways.
I always do.
Hmm.
And I thought you were going to the pool party.
He was at the pool.
Captain?
Yeah, because I got
Now you've been exploring in the dark.
Oh. I did. You're the only one that responded to me today. I appreciate that.
Yes, it was,
Gone, though.
it was interesting. I heard my communicator go off, and all of a sudden I thought you were all dying down there or something. There was a bit of worry,
No,
so
no.
I then deafened the
They
communicator,
had,
of course.
They'd separated the
One day,
they separated from
I'm
us
gonna
in a
find
group,
something
and I was checking on them while they were
Send
around the
food.
corner.
I'm gonna just put it out.
Val was
See what
great
their
today. He
goes
was a proper lookout, just like at the last
Not a
mission.
food egg.
He always is.
Well, how
He
can
came
I
out of an
food?
egg, and Kiki isn't food.
I suppose.
We'll have to learn something from him one of these days. And then
He's
we'll
a
just
very
control them
efficient
right now.
teacher,
Technically food,
I'm sure.
but still.
Very, very harsh. Knows where to really punch to get you
I didn't
going.
punch
No,
anyone.
I'm just saying technical terms.
Oh.
No, he only shot
someone.
Kiki,
don't you?
I shot someone?
You shot spiders.
See us as food, so therefore
You're gonna eat.
No, I didn't. I shot the slimes.
Okay, he shot
I
slime.
hit the spiders with a pickaxe.
Has he been filling you in with the mission?
Only the portion of it to do with
Little
a
bits and pieces.
anglerfish lefron
Back at the
creature.
dawn.
But you call that
Yes.
egg.
He's gonna give me a
Call it a Lefron creature. It just had legs like Lefroth.
You referred to
It
it.
looks similar to a dragon or a drake.
I said it had legs like Lefron, as in the. You know.
If I said to Lefron it was a Lefron creature, would you take in?
It didn't have arms. Probably.
Okay, alright.
It did almost kill him.
Oh shit. Then maybe I won't mention that. Maybe we should just call it Angie.
It had little baby arms too.
Oh, it certainly was
Unless I
Angie.
was seeing things.
Like a lizard?
I really could not see its arms. Like, they might have been bent in, but they could have just been like that short.
What do you think they're for? I remember that there's a lizard in Droza that has smaller arms and it uses them as like a mating ritual.
I will say, based on some knowledge of what the Lunettes were up to, it is possible that it was an experiment of sorts.
Ah, another.
Not too unsimilar to what we do in Palvindor.
Well, aetheryte creature.
Although this one was slightly more humane.
How so? Oh, you mean the ones in Palvindor are more gruesome?
Technically, I'm not allowed to say anymore.
Oh. I mean, you could always just say between friends, you know? I wouldn't need to say anything. Maybe I never heard it. Maybe it was just the wind.
Oh, Tel. Anyone with that knowledge, well, would kill you.
Oh.
Would paint a target on your back from Palvindor.
Well, we're already aligned with Kakar, apparently, and about to be attacked by a continent, so...
Yes, but Palvindor doesn't attack Kokar. They're not dumb. They're gonna take everything around Favira first. Then piss off Kokar.
I see.
And then, instead of attacking them, they'll cut off their supplies, watch them bleed to death through starvation, possibly a couple rebellions and or an attack. But in the end, unless the primes themselves do anything, well, easy clap.
Easy clap is quite the term. I'm turning on this fire. Making the fire. I keep saying turning on, guys.
But I'm out of mana.
It's fine. I will use my suddenly discovered fire affinity that I don't have. Is there any logs in there? I can't even see. It's very dark.
Yes. There's two left.
Good, I'll just
Otherwise,
start
I
it and throw one.
matches in my room.
It's fine, I've got it.
I mean, it's way easier than that flint and steel.
It's classic.
Yes, but the match you just strike along the cobblestone.
You telling me this isn't a satisfying motion? Oh shit, that's a spot.
Tell you are still very close to the fire.
I know. I could have fell in there and burnt.
Don't worry, I would have saved you.
I'm sure you would have.
After I got up. That's what your tail is for. Just easy pulling at.
Yank me out of fires, yes. And one more.
Or acid. Or boiling water. Or freezing water.
Or anything terrible.
Webs.
Spiderwebs. I heard something about spiders. You killed them with pickaxes, you said.
Well, I stabbed one with my gun, and then I ran out of ammo. So I just kind of hit them really hard.
I see.
There's no real fighting technique with a pickaxe. The end is way too heavy.
Strange, I swear I've seen individuals using them as weapons before. But they were a bit lighter. A pick, I think it's called, right?
Different.
Yes.
A war pick, yes.
Weighed differently. I see. Oh. Well, so from my understanding, lots of aetheryte, wonderful. terrifying experimental creature from the nets, potentially. Spiders.
Well, multiple. There were slime creatures as well.
And slimes, I heard about that. There was a man inside of one who crawled in.
Yes, Luca. Luca climbed into one.
Oh.
Started shooting sparks off.
That is very...
A terrible idea, and I did not help him.
I'm just saying, if something is dissolving and you deliberately walk into it? Did you?
Yes.
You know, he could have stood at the edge of it.
He could have.
But no, those were, they mainly responded to magical damage. So, me being the naturally magical person I am.
Ah, yes.
Unloaded about 7 shots into one, and then it died.
That would do it, I suppose. Well, good to hear. Yes. Well done. Slime 0, Val 1. Spider 0, Val 2. Giant scary creature.
Fucked me up a little bit.
Oh.
But he got what was coming to him. I threw a pickaxe at him.
You threw it at him?
Well, he knocked me off a ledge.
Ah.
I was sort of just lying there, and I just...
Well, in that case, Spider gets a half point. He did try. Valiantly.
And another spider snuck up on me. It was very dark in those caves.
Well, the spiders were trouble then. Interesting. Were there many of them?
They always attacked in groups of 3 to 7.
Ah.
Ish.
Several.
Maybe more. I stopped counting when I had to shoot things. But everything was afraid of the big one.
I can imagine. The description sounds terrifying. I'd love to see an artist's
Slimes
rendition.
disappeared when it was in the area. Spiders physically ran away from it to hide. Truly a terrifying monster.
An apex predator.
Now sealed away in a room that I want a pump full of poison gas.
Good way to kill it.
Or acid.
Acid too, but
Yes,
wouldn't
we
that damage the
blocked in a
aetheryte?
room, but- Yes, that's the problem.
What about the poison? Poison would be fine, surely. Doesn't corrupt aetheryte, does it?
Depending on if it's mana.
Ah,
Used
true.
or not.
What if you...
I'm sure Bombril could help with that one.
Yes. Something I've taken an interest in, actually. You see, today, whilst you were off spelunking, we had a influx of boars that apparently migrated. Swam from one continent over to here. I can't believe it. That actually happens. But somehow...
I'm sure they came from a nearby island.
Yes.
There are multiple small uninhabited islands around. Once food runs out, you gotta go somewhere.
I mean, true, it is perhaps possible. They did swim all that way. I dare think how many there were in total if it was 22 of them that we took out. 22 boars. Oh, yes, and Cecilia
Are we
got
sure they
absolutely
summoned?
rammed. Well, that was a consideration of mine, you see. I'd mentioned that it's oddly peculiar that we have a migration of boars coming into the academy. In fact, such a specific amount of them. And we have Fae right outside. Fae can take the forms of animals, so surely they could have sent them in to investigate the academy, and we've been slaughtering them. But all of the meat is still there, nothing dissipated as if it was a Fae when we killed it, as far as I know. Perhaps, there was a problem, I don't know.
Disappear.
I thought that was the case with them. The spirit gets severed, or something from the
spirits, but if they take a physical form.
True, perhaps a physical form. Oh shit. Well, I put it forward to Professors Bellicosa, Mordred, and
Tel'Kahras, Fae Killer. Truly a good title.
I do like a good title.
I would sit in chat, but I am very drunk and I don't think I'll remember it. So I'm gonna go to the campfire.
Okay.
Don't burn to death.
I won't be in the campfire, no.
Look out
Be
for
very careful.
Lefron.
Yes, Angler Lefron's very dangerous.
Angler Lefron.
With Aetherite.
What?
Don't worry, just avoid.
He already ate everything.
I don't want the context for that. Well,
Put Aetherite in the front.
It'd be mighty.
What if we put Aetherite in Utel?
No, no thank you. I'm already
No one
enough
can
of a...
see you.
If only there was some sort of machine you could put Aetherite in that would hide people with illusion magic or by bending light like illusion magic does.
How would I make a machine? I'm gonna put it in my armor. Duh.
Oh. I mean...
Machines are for the fire. Or the poison. Or ice. Or shrapnel. Explosives. Water.
Air.
Water. Water.
Water.
That's it.
What?
That's it. I'm a genius. Thank you for the idea.
Of course, enjoy your water idea. Nella, I said hi, I suppose. You ought to be kidding me. What is he going to go do with water? Maybe go put out a fire? Well, I suppose we can put the weapon away. Yeah, we'll leave it to burn out. Alright, let's go see what the fuss is outside, shall we? Oh, that's bright. I wonder where Rowan got off to. My god, there's so many of them.
I would have wrote it, but I missed it.
Watch for the ball
I was going alright.
Indulged in
Enough until I have
Might be
a
worth
sword.
looking into.
It's true.
Could probably fit more armor plating on them. Horses
I
aren't
didn't get a
such
lot of
fit.
time. I was gonna track the footprints, but we never even made it that far because we just sort of
Yeah, you
camped around
tamed
the areas
Warstone.
that they went to with food.
Yeah.
Oh.
The orcs can manage
We
it.
did want to tell Nella about it.
I mean, I think they use more brutal domestication than actual taming.
You look awfully
No?
pale in the light of the fire now.
Well, I do apologize.
You should sit. You've probably been standing all day.
No. There's
yes,
quite enough to keep me on edge at the moment.
Wait, do we still need to have a weapon surrounded us?
I dare say now, more than ever.
Oh, I see. At this hour?
Should... Why? Be doing warming up.
Okay. We found a large network of caverns containing monsters of, well, previous experiments, I should say, of the Lynette family. We have no way of knowing how far that those caverns are going to go. On top of that, we still have a errant goddess, allegedly, on our border, a person capable of inflicting masses of destruction if she sees fit, as we have seen evidenced, as well as that the most of ASICS believes that we are some sort of, at least if the news are to believe, Kakarian ploy. With very few defenses at work, I think the least we can do is keep a weapon on hand most days, don't you?
Well, don't they need
In fact, I dare say it'd be rather
Could we
cool.
expect Could we expect invasion or scouting parties, sir?
We should
Of
always
course.
expect that.
I dare say we may have had people upon our grounds sneaking in, investigating already, particularly after the entire debacle with the practice of the occult making it to the mainland. Whilst I doubt they found ways past the barrier without raising some sort of signal. There's no telling
the bull
what could have
got
been
past the
achieved
barrier.
with scrying. Yes, as have many spirits.
Might
Maybe
be
there's
useful.
like a weak
as well,
point
to
in the
their fancy.
barrier that they're getting through right now.
Well, barrier does often look for hostile things.
The point is that defense is a mindset, not an activity. It is good to remain armed at all times, particularly given the discoveries that we've made today.
Oh god, I
The
shouldn't be
crystals were enormous. I've never seen them.
Back to the days of carrying weapons around the academy, then. I'll go get my weapon.
I suppose I think actually mine are bigger.
Ah, Rowan. I'm glad I left the fire on now.
I thought you were tired.
No. I've been talking to Val, getting a recap from him on what happened down below. I'm going to be grabbing my weapon, though. Certain things to worry about. If you'd care to join a discussion at the campfire, there's a fair amount being said about that particular mission and the unfortunate discoveries it will have to deal with.
Sure, I can try and... I was out there earlier and headaches ensued.
Ah, I see. Perhaps if you try facing this way from the one end of it, might be okay.
That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get a good angle.
Hmm.
I'll try again.
She's been drinking, sir.
I am patrolling.
She's drunk, sir.
Do we need to carry you to bed, Cecilia?
No.
Yes.
I'd like to
Good,
walk.
because I was only going to ask Tal.
Good, you don't
I
need to
mean,
come.
I guess it's my responsibility now, isn't it? Wait, Rowan hasn't had a turn yet. There he is.
I'm sorry, are you taking turns?
You can eat
Cecilia?
No, it's just...
I'll never hear you say that term or phrase again. In fact, I'm going to be recommending that if you say anything like that, there will be severe disciplinary action. Good fucking lord.
Understood.
How old are you?
I understand very well, Professor. All right.
How old are
I'm
you?
19 years old, Professor.
And it bloody shows, yes.
Where are the Madari?
Well,
Were they taken
They're
by the
chopping
boar?
up bull meat currently.
I've instructed them to place birdseed around Lumen Dawn.
Excuse
Is that
me,
why
what?
Martesh is like outside our windows in the mornings? Is he taking the
That would explain a lot, yes. Martesh was looking in our windows.
He's been waking up in odd places as well.
Who?
He's eating the birdseed.
Why?
Sleepwalking, I suppose.
He's a bit odd.
Rowan, I require assistance in carrying Lady Cecilia back to the dorm.
Because he was sleepwalked at?
Right.
What happened to Zuko?
Chose me. Alright.
However, because there seems to be a reoccurring issue with Cecilia.
Oh god.
Actually,
It's
because there seems to be a reoccurring issue for Cecilia. If she wishes to sleep in the dirt, then she may do so. It is up to members of Lumen to keep watch and make sure nothing happens to
instructed
her.
him be tied to the bed tonight.
So, Marques's story was that his
Val, did you just...
companion couldn't be present
No.
because he kicked him out of the bed.
What?
Not burying her.
Right.
All right.
Lock installed.
Come on, we'll carry her
Speak with you.
to the door
Tonight, but sometime soon.
when we're done
Well, in
here.
that case, we may need to change the keys and make sure that someone secures it each night. Or just use the cells.
Okay.
No, you don't need to carry me. I can walk. I walked over here. I'm fine. I'm just drunk. I'm not.
You're lying down on the ground next to a burning fire while staining your clothes.
It's not too unusual.
It's nice here.
With the fact it is a recurring issue, I believe we should have members of Lumen
Excuse me.
watch. Make sure nothing bad happens and make sure she doesn't roll into the campfire. If she wishes to sleep in the dirt, then she may do so.
Well, as leader of Team Lumen, surely I am more than capable of ordering her to sleep in her bed rather than on the ground. In the dirt.
Do you really have to do that? Do you have to remind them
But
to
a
sleep in
woman
beds at night?
A woman can't take a
Apparently
nap in the
so.
dirt now and then.
Cecilia, you're going to get up and get into your bed when you are ready, or are we going to have to carry you there?
No, of course I'm going to go.
I can bear to watch this.
Good.
Oh. Well, I'm too
For a
drunk
moment,
for
I thought I was leading Ignis.
Perhaps we should have a word,
Tell you can't just say that.
I'm not wrong.
I know you're not, but you can't just say that. They're advisors.
Rowan, if I
right
can get
there.
a brief description, as that you wanted to speak of.
There was two things. One was quick, which I can just say now.
I heard you're in charge of muscle division. I was hoping to join.
Oh, they're in a tree.
Well, there's a bit of paperwork
They've
to
been
fill
in a
out,
tree.
and we can get that done tomorrow.
For most evening.
Alright. The other
I
thing
see.
I'm drawing a bit of a blank on right now. So
Yes.
that's why some of the time.
What if one of them falls out?
Who was looking for?
Very well.
Yeah, they'll jump after them. And also fall.
Thank you.
Oh, great. 2 deaths.
I don't think that's gonna be. Well, it depends if you land on a rock with your head. That might be lethal.
Cecilia, did you fall
If
asleep?
they even try.
What?
Oh, still there.
Good. All right.
Why you cried?
So yeah, I think that'll be just a few broken bones.
How do I
Maybe
name?
concussion if they fall.
What if they fall on their neck? Always a chance.
And they're probably dead. Like, as long as they don't actively try to kill themselves, I think they should be fine. Oh.
Well,
I think.
I wouldn't worry about them for a moment.
Oh yeah. If they just knock themselves out, I'm not gonna carry them.
No.
That's your responsibility.
That's fine. I suppose I need to at least do it once. Damn it.
Oh, they're back.
No, she's back.
Oh, okay. I heard my name. What is that?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry. We were just talking about responsibility.
I think we did like 2 minutes ago, but then.
Yeah.
I'll keep complaining, I'll go sleep inside and instead of taking a nap here by the cozy fire. Oh.
Well, the fire's about to be put out. Yes. Also, things will crawl all over you. You complain about me not taking baths sometimes. You'll need a bath after sleeping in that.
Why?
Don't worry about it. The Madari
your
will...
dorm is kind of destroyed-ish, and that's fine.
Rowan, could you make sure she doesn't choke on her vomit and her sleep and die? Right? Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
Apparently, being a team leader now just means facing every problem. I have the grumpy one, the sadistic one, the almost insane one, the really friendly one, and the
Who's
idiot.
the grumpy one?
Well, the grumpy one would technically fall under Anura.
So, Roman is the insane one?
No. Cecilia is the insane one. Actually, sorry. Val is the insane one. Cecilia is the idiot. Yes. Yes.
So, which one's Rowan?
The one who just led Cecilia back.
I mean, I know what, but the description.
Oh, you mean... Right.
But the friendly one is Kingsley, of course.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Did I leave one out?
You said the grumpy one, the insane one, the...
Sadistic one.
Sadistic...
Look.
Is that you?
No. I mean... Wouldn't be Rowan. Look at him. He's not covered in injuries or anything. I mean, it's probably... it would fall under me, I
don't think he chose for those one.
Come back at a bad time, or?
Oh, no. We were just discussing particular members of our team. I was trying to assign a name to each of you, including myself as well. You know, if we fall under being sadistic, insane, grumpy, friendly, all that.
Idiot?
Idiot as well was one, yes.
Which one are you applying to me?
Well, I was wondering, you haven't really told me about the burnt.
Yeah, they, it's not so much a long story, but more of one I don't exactly want to get into entirely.
Not right now, at the very least, if it's all the same.
That's fine.
They were necessary, I'll say that, and they're not... Well, they're a bad thing, but they're not... horrible. I'm also worried that they're going to jump on us. But... I walked past and they said we're vulnerable.
What? Those two? I don't think they're
Listen
going
to
to.
Lumen boys.
Ah! Bombadil. Hello.
Hello there, Professor
Professor
Bombadil.
Sorry,
Hey,
Professor
please, he knows
Bombadil.
how to
Yes.
pronounce it properly.
This has been a long day. Prof B.
Some had it better. Some had it better than others, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Like I said, some had it better than others.
Certainly have, yes.
Anyways, I
Well.
was just about to retire as well, but I just wanted to take your attention to this, what I have right here. I have this little job of residue from that slime monster that they've weirdly encountered. I'm very frustrated in these boys, or these students. They've encountered a very unique creature just out of recently, and they didn't bother to take any samples. I had to scrape off some of these from the armors of Oriana and the front, and I'm probably I'm gonna steal Luca's armor later to get some of his.
Yes, I do hear who's inside of the creature.
Yeah.
That is, you see, Professor, it is rather disappointing. It seems that the Avitech division went there for certain crystals and what abided to them, and not for materials that might be useful for the rest of the academy.
Exactly!
I understand your frustration, yes.
Oh, hello there, Professor.
Hello there.
Professor.
Regardless, they could have at least brought a couple more souvenirs. Now I have to work with some scraps around here. How's things with Nella?
He's Nella. That's all I can say.
Of course. I just wanted to tell you and Rom that there's going to be a couple of alchemical projects happening in the future. So be a little bit look forward to that. I'll be announcing that soon. Also, Rom, you're kind of creepy with the way you just scooch over behind Tel'Kahras like that. You can come over near.
Yes, he is weird, isn't
Sorry.
he? I've already told him this.
Why is it? How am I
There's
so
nothing
weird?
wrong. No, there's nothing wrong about being weird. That just means you're special.
Am I weird?
I don't think so. I've seen weirder people.
I wouldn't describe the
I mean, if I need to
mannerisms
change in
you
certain
showcase
ways,
as special.
You don't need to change. You're perfect just the way you are.
I do come from a different culture that has
You'll
some close to
inflate his
no
ego.
connection with up here. There's just different things that I do differently.
Did you manage to resolve the Cecilia crisis?
Yes. She's been taken to bed. She walked Rowan, made sure that she got there and didn't vomit herself to death in her sleep. She should be turned over correctly, right?
Well.
Yeah, she's fine.
Good, good.
Professor Nella, I just wanted to ask, were you able to get any more samples of those weird slime creatures that you guys encountered in the sewers, by chance?
No, they've faded away as we slightly attacked them with magic.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to work with these then.
There is, of course, a chance
Hopefully
that
next time you
they
guys
will
go down there, you guys. Understandable. Next time you guys go under there, I would love a sample. Who knows what you guys can make
We
with
will
those
see
slime
if we
creatures.
can arrange it. You may still find someone in the various crevices of Luca, perhaps in his hair or something. Given that he seems to be so engaged in, how shall we say, immersing himself in the enemy. Yes, I know.
That's a good way to put it.
Do I put it in the trash can like I usually do? With everything?
Is it a bad question to ask what happened? Or is that just another time?
He climbed into the slime directly, of his own volition, and tried to shock it from the inside.
How many times?
3 times, that's... 3?
Well, climbed in once. Tried to shock it twice. Did so next to an aetherite crystal that could have collapsed the entire cavern. Once injured multiple of his own party members.
Isn't the slime also not known to be corrosive?
Oh, also, I did this particularly good one I thought that I really liked when he decided that whilst a load of people were struggling to climb their way up a incline away from a extremely deadly beast, he decided to shroud them in pure darkness to run away in the other direction. And they decided to talk back to me when I told him to cut it out and pass the lantern to Oriana. But hey-ho. I mean, if he ended up with lantern again, I'll have to question him about that.
Well, you didn't tell me about that.
Aim the eyes. Aim the light in darkness when people can't really see is a death sentence. If you misuse it.
It is. Ah, well, it appears that there is much we still have yet to experience.
I'm tired.
I dare say
He's going to die if he falls from that height.
Expect
I
you to
warned him
when
about
they learn
that.
new powers.
We'll fix him, don't worry.
I wouldn't say die, maybe partial paralyzation.
Yes.
But if that happens, we can always use him as a test
You
subject.
know what? Everybody stare at him. Make him feel
Certainly.
uncomfortable.
There we go.
Well,
Now he's gone all shy, he's hiding, pretending he's not there.
Well, there's going to be an interesting next set of days, I do say.
Tel, could you pass me a message to, Val next time you see him?
Of course. What would you
I'd
like
be
me to
very
say?
interested in the idea of making a repulsing grenade of some sort, or maybe a mine that can be placed such that it knocks back any who stand beside it.
Repulsing
grenade. We may have use for it soon.
You could have use for multiple things.
Got
The more
it.
resources we have, the better.
This is related to Kakar, right?
In that case.
We mentioned about, no, something else. Very
I
well.
thought we might put one in the tree.
Oh.
Should we maybe also get a like a portable grenade cushion or something? Something you throw down and it makes a pad, which makes it safer to land on while falling.
Might not be a bad idea for a quick escape, yes. Certainly a point of egress from the castle. Make an entrance where there isn't one before. Yes, there may be, note to that, some sort of gravity destabilization. Yes.
We could
Yes,
test
that
it
could
on
be
Bombadil.
What? I'm sorry, I spaced out.
Another test on Bombadil. I dare say, your commitment to science is quite remarkable. You spaced out, are you alright?
Just a little bit of some thought. I'm gonna use me as an experiment again. There's so many other people we can be experimenting on. I mean, we didn't take
Oh, but you're a professor.
Should
You should
Professor
take the bullet for the students, yes? Show some
I've
pride.
done my parts.
Professor Bombadil?
Yes?
I had a question. Is there, I know that there are such a thing as an enlargement potion on people. Is there maybe a possibility to make an enlarged item potion? Maybe just like to sprinkle on something which would enlarge for a certain amount of time?
Thank God, I thought you were going somewhere else. I believe so, but
what could that possibly mean, sir?
I don't know. What about you? It depends. For organic matter, like wood or...
Inorganic matter, sir.
Well, that will be a little bit more
Talking about
tricky now.
stone.
How's it going to drink it?
It's possible, but it will
turn
take
it
some...
into cream. Rub it on the rock.
It is possible. I would like to say in alchemy nothing is impossible, so we can make a little project for you to work on if you are willing to spend some time researching about it.
Still working on my mana gate booster, sir.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, I'm juggling a lot of projects right now. I have to make sure I prioritize the important ones first, so if you're not willing to put some time into it, I can't justify putting time in it as well.
Right.
You're right.
I think he's
I'm
crying.
fine.
Unless it's just getting tired.
That is doing his thing.
It is getting rather late. Yes.
Yeah, he's
There he goes.
Can't you just walk like a normal person? I swear.
He's just never doing his thing.
Yeah, he's losing his form. And he's gone.
Huh. Nella's been Nella, I guess.
Yes.
Well, make sure to put out the fire when you're finished with it.
Of course.
Yes, don't want to start any forest fires now.
No, not when we've just got nature back.
Good night, Professor.
I'll be retiring in a bit.
Sorry if my strange behavior upsets you. I'll try to better ways if you can point out specific things.
First, try and form a sentence to me without mumbling. Then I'll listen to what you have to say. Good night, all.
Good night. Stop being nervous,
don't worry about it. Speak like that to everyone. That's just Tel'Kahras, don't worry.
Only to superiors sometimes.
Oh, no, you'll warm up to her.
I'm really not trying to mumble.
Isn't that right, Tel'Kahras?
What, warming up to Professor Bellicosa? She was kicking sand in my face today. I described that as the opposite of warming up.
Is that what she was doing?
Yes, it was for a good purpose, though. But I also think it was deliberate.
I thought you were just doing like...
Exactly, don't worry about it.
Harsh in a good way,
She
I
just
suppose.
cares too much, and she's
honestly, sometimes it
teaching
feels like
you
it doesn't care at
values
all.
the Drozen way.
I guess that's for
I mean,
different ways, huh?
We have over like 40 students here. It's hard to focus on everybody. If you really want to make sure that
I
you
mean,
have
she
her
seems
full
to be
attention,
kind
you're
of
gonna have
hardly
to work.
focusing on me, Professor Bombadil. But I guess I also might just
Don't
be.
worry.
I'll be heading back to bed.
Look, if
Alright.
she really hated you, she would have killed you a long time ago. Anyways, good night.
Well,
Good night.
I don't think hate is the right word. Like proper dislike might be a better description for it.
Problem, actually, yeah.
Well.
Look at the bright side, you're not Geeko!
That is true. I'd heard about Yuko.
Remember when she burned Geeko to a crisp?
Mm.
Oh yeah, you weren't there when that happened. Good times. Yeah, don't mess with Bellicosa.
Yeah, I picked that up. I picked that one up.
Professor, if I might, there's been something I've been meaning to ask for a while with the Nura at my side, actually, but, well, it's been some time, so I thought I'd ask. She had came into possession, I'd collected it myself, some of the venom from that dreadworm broodmother, and I'd passed it on to her for use in study before I took a deeper interest in potions, as she was the most skilled among us. And I was hoping she'd actually approached you with it at some point, but I'd found out that there seemed to have been a bit of a standstill with that, and, well, I must admit the properties could be very useful for personal use, so...
I do believe she was a bit sidetracked with the whole spirit situation.
Yes,
unfortunately.
Certainly.
Unfortunately, the poison's still there. The research's been on standstill because I have no idea what you guys want out of it. If you guys can give me a concrete goal on what you guys want to use out of it, I can make a project out of it and we can work on developing it together. As a division.
Right. Well, I was just
Wink,
thinking, it could be very useful to be able to synthesize the particular venom that the broodmother had to either use in a traditional poison sense, or, alternatively, to recreate the said mist that we encountered beforehand. Quite a useful area denial tool, I suppose. And furthermore, if I might, Val had today described to me a creature they encountered down in those caverns. One that took on the form of an anglerfish mixed with, as he described, Lefron's legs. Quite the apt description. But he said that it was incredibly powerful, and magic, of course, could hurt it, but unfortunately, due to the aetheryte on it, it was not something they could recklessly attack using magic. And so, Val had said, well, it's sealed away. We could really do with flooding a room with acid. And I said, wouldn't that risk the aetheryte? He said, yes. Or poison. And it just came to mind. We happened to have a sample of that broodmother's venom on hand, and if we could flood that chamber that it's sealed within, using the same mist that the broodmother released, then we could perhaps, at the very least, weaken it significantly to be dealt with.
All right. I like where you're going here. Basically, what you want, your end goal for this poison right now is to make a weaponized mist that we can use to assault our enemies with.
Yes.
Is that what I'm taking from this?
Exactly.
All right, perfect. Well then, if that's the case, I believe we can work on this. But I will need you guys to make sure that you are working on it. You are devoting research time to it, as I cannot do it myself.
Of course, I will.
You know what that means, right?
Yes, I do. I will pull my hands away from the construction project over there that no one helps me with and instead focus on creating a deadly mist.
It's been a couple of months already. Nothing's happened to it. You might as well abandon it by now. What are we planning to make there anyway?
Just a very nice
houses
location.
Around here. Why do we need a 6? What are we going to call it? Stella?
No, don't bring back old memories,
Hogwash,
Professor.
I tell you. We already broke down that place. Why are we rebuilding it?
Well, look, the thought was to have a location that would be ideal for diplomats to converse with investors when they would arrive. Of course, we don't have great relations with investors until maybe soon. You never know. If Kenvale goes well, you know. But, otherwise, well, we need a meeting spot really for the teams to be outside of their dorms and to socialize to a degree outside of instead a campfire. And that was the main
I do
thought.
agree. Well, we have a main campus for that, I guess.
The main campus gives many people headaches depending on what direction they're looking in. It's a strange phenomenon, Professor.
Yes, fair. The drainage hasn't been fixed yet. Yes, you guys are doing some weird shit around up there. Like, it's getting really smelly. Can you guys clean up? Wait, you guys aren't part of the detective division. How many divisions are you part of?
I'm only going to be joining muscle so far, but I might be joining medical. I haven't fully decided on my second yet.
Want to join alchemical division? We're finally getting some projects in place. I swear, this is an actual division that does work.
Yes. It only took a long time to make a suggestion. It's really valid.
Don't worry, I've got 2 already, and yours is the 3rd one today.
Oh, great.
I'm finally getting some stuff.
All of it at once, I see.
I'm getting the paperwork signed. Yes. We're finally getting some cool stuff happening. I swear the alchemical division is cool stuff is happening. So if there's any time to join the alchemical division, now's the time. This is an interesting. This is me advertising to formally join the alchemical division, Mr. Rowan. That's your name, right?
Yep, that's Rowan. I'll think on it.
Don't think, act on it.
Good advice, Professor. Good advice.
Actually,
you really breathed that one up.
We've seen what happens to that line of thinking. Okay, never mind. That's bad advice. Don't follow me. That's the reason why I don't do any expeditions.
You know, Professor, I
Anyways,
almost signed the petition twice.
I'm gonna have to remove that later, but anyways, it is getting late.
Of course.
I'm gonna put your consideration on the board. Oh my gosh, how many people have voted? I'm gonna put your consideration on the board, and we'll get things formally started tomorrow. All right?
Fantastic. Very well. All right. Looking forward to it. I'm going to retire to sleep.
Now, you and Rowan. Same here.
Good night.
Same here.
Let's douse this, shall we? Oh shit, my feet.
Fine, you're wearing boots.
Yeah. There we go. I wanted to kick it out, but my feet
The wall
are...
would just smother it. I don't know how that works.
I could probably smother it with a wall, yes, that is right. Well, we haven't been assaulted by a Madari this evening. It's been rather pleasant.
I honestly expected it on the way back.
Full-heartedly.
Must be tuckered out by something.
Yes, perhaps so. My God, it's dark. Well...
Yeah.
Could really do with some small lights in here.
Company.
Well, alright then, Rowan. You have a good sleep. Make sure Cecilia doesn't choke and die or something.
Sure. Good night.
Good night. Well... Good job, Tel'Kahras. Productive day. Here's to another. And you know... I'm glad those voices were just paranoia and they identified that. Sounded like it could have been something worse. I suppose everything has a strange effect at times, doesn't it? Ugh. Well. I suppose that's it. We'll look at that sand tomorrow, study it up, and practice on those runes once more. May as well sleep with the weapon at the side this time. Whatever comes tomorrow, at least no one died today. When they came back, was half expecting it. Especially that... leader of Ambra. 3 times he went in one of those slimes. Still is alive somehow. Impressive. Anyways. That's it for me. And the VRP. Thank you for watching, everyone. Let's just do the usual respawn.
Probably season 3 at this stage.
Sprint away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a little bit tired. Can feel the fatigue actually hitting me. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We want to turn off the camera. Yeah, sorry by the way, I kept the camera off for such a long time. I reset the avatar and totally forgot to turn side camera on. I might make it a default that it's on, to be honest. Just so, if I have to reset again, then it won't be an issue in the future. Okay, let's switch you guys over to the Q&A at the end. We've got... Oh, we do have a message actually. Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh, did my VR just die? No, good. Just lagging when I open up my menu, that's fine. So... Oh god. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. I think I actually... Well, that was quite something. I successfully killed my my VR by opening up my display there. So that. But you know, these things happen. So let's have a look at some of the questions that came on through. We'll do this on the BRB screen for now. Wait, actually, I've got a better idea, guys. We're just going to throw in a new image real quick, you know? Just so I can toggle this if it happens again. This might actually take too long. Sure, you know what? We're just going to drop this boyo in here. We're going to do PNG. Wonderful. Okay, let's meme it. Thank you for watching, everyone. I had a good time today. It was a good stream. Things went well. I think there wasn't too much lag as well. It was a good time. Lots of character interactions, especially, you know, stuff with Cecilia and Rowan as well. It's good with them being the 2 new members. Well, 1 old member, 2 new members. So that was a good time. But yeah, if you enjoyed this episode, this is so dumb. Thank you for watching. We've got SXKR, first time viewer as well. This was a good stream. Thank you, man. It would be a good idea to make 2 different kinds of sand attack. One defense, like Tel mentioned, the other like a mini tornado that goes forward. Yeah, since they're illusion as well. I mean, the actual sand attack that I have. So what's going to happen with it? I'd love to show you, but I need to reboot my VR. So I'm on desktop right now. But the actual sand attack that I have right now, or the sandstorm, is something that places on the spot and I can reposition based on where I am. So when I move, I can reposition it between areas. So I can't shoot it forward, but I can like place it, move back, then reposition it, then it will come towards me and travel to me in time. So that is something. So something I can leave in an area to deny to. So it's sort of an offensive and defensive spell in its own way. It's very much a utility line breaker style thing. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. I'm so glad I'm finally getting to make some progress on that spell as well. It's been in the works for 4 months. And as well, the little poison project. That should be fun. That should be a good thing. So yeah, lots of fun character interactions this session. So I'm a little tired, very worn out. It's very hot over here in the UK tonight as well, and I'm boiling from VR. But yeah, that was a fun time. And if you enjoyed watching this particular episode, I can't keep this up, god damn it. If you enjoy watching this episode of Rosewood Academy, you can find the VODs live on YouTube every single Wednesday, usually. This week it took me until today to actually put up last week, so I've been pretty busy. But I'll make sure this one's up tomorrow, all in one go. So you'll all be good to see it tomorrow if you want to watch it again on YouTube, or skip on through if you miss some parts. Yeah, and if you are watching on YouTube, you can catch me over on Twitch every single Tuesday at BST 11 PM, or GMT 11 PM, depending on the time zone. But yeah, otherwise, it's been a very good session. Thank you for watching. I hope everyone has a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, or good night, wherever you're from. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Take it easy.